Alrighty, making sure everything works. Alright, everything's good. I think. Possibly. Crap. Crappity crap. Waiting on this fucking thing. Bro. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, like the first like minute of it. The first minute of this is just like me trying to check audio. It's like every stream. Yep. And now we need to mute it. Alright everyone, welcome. I was not on yesterday due to a last minute personal issue that was kind of dropped on me out of left field. So,
They'll be on high
yeah,
alert here.
that was interesting. But apart from that, it's pretty good. And here we are. Let's get into it and figure it out. The hunting party. Okay, I need to figure out the Botan champ. What does that even mean, for one? Botan champions. The task with conquering. Oh, is that what I think it means? Like find the leader and all that? Because that would make a lot of sense. I think I'm supposed to just go crazy. Kill the cat. Yeah, but I gotta find the leader though. I think what I need to do is just go on a mass killing spree with the soldiers. Which would always be more fun anyway. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry for this, but your life's been canceled.
You really need to leave here.
Why don't you make me? Why are you all over leveled? Excuse me. There we go. It's always this. What level do I need to be for this again? 34. And let me guess. I'm 30. Like I'm lower level. Yep. I'm 33. Fudge cake.
I found it.
No. Stay away from me.
Get back here. Somebody help me catch them.
There you go. My Amata, I stab you a lot. Stabby stab. Die. Oh. Wait, that actually looks familiar to me. I remember seeing a statue like that in one of them older, like, Fairy Odd Parents games. Yeah, I played some of those games, yes. I played the Rules and the Shadow game. I can't remember it. The Shadow of something. I played both of them. Some memories of that game. Ooh, boy. Alright, so I gotta figure out what it means by champions, because I have no bloody idea. Whee!
Your death will help me make
Stab. Give him that shield and then whack him in the face with it and then stab. No. Dang it. You shouldn't have dodged. Why did you dodge? You dick. You weren't supposed to dodge. No. Don't. Stab. Stab. Gotcha. I keep forgetting I need to go to the bloody blacksmith. Every time I start these, I forget this every bloody time. And I apologize for that. I'm telling you, like, once I start getting into it, once my brain starts to, like, wrap around it, and I get immersed into it, I go with it. So. Oh boy. Let's see here. Go up here. And then we do this. Wait, why are y'all dead? Oh, I guess this is from earlier at some point. I forgot. Let me see what I do.
How may I help you?
You may upgrade my weaponry. That's what you made. Ah. I must get more queens.
Come back anytime.
Require more queens. This is some baloney bullcrap. Alright. Brewing love. Sure, why not? Let's see what we're doing over here. Nice statue.
Thank the gods you're here. A hunting party has been attacked outside the city, near the cursed land of Oedipus.
Any survivors?
This
No.
man saw dead bodies, but he could still hear screaming.
They must be
There are
safe.
many dangerous beasts out in the wild. If someone is injured, they won't last long.
I need you to go and rescue whoever is still alive, and put an end to the dangerous beast that attacked them.
All right, I'll destroy the beast and see if anyone's still in one piece.
If they are, bring them back to me, and I'll do what I can to save them.
What's...
I'll go and find the trail.
Let's go. I require money. I got another one marked over there for later. Call the horse. Let's go. I have to do the stab. Stabby. Not spy from TF2. Stab you. Stab you again and
Deviants.
again.
Cowards that surrendered to Xerxes.
Oh, everyone's a coward in your eyes, huh? We're outnumbered 100 to 1. We should die with honor then. Just like Jin's uncle said, you know. Should die with honor.
Must be what's
There we go.
left of the hunting party.
Jin, you have no honor. Broski! Hi there. Folks.
Kill that man and finishes me off.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh dear. That did nothing. That did nothing at all. You ever get the feeling like you walked into like a set of trap? That's how I feel right now. That skull's not gonna work at my favor. Okay. I gotta play this smart. This is... Aim for the... Yeah. If I can get rid of him... Bro. Over here, dickhead. Yes. Bro. I'm right here. Pay attention to me. Put his health down a little bit. Come on, give me that third bar. Yes. Now, I gotta deal with you. Ooh. Okay. If I can... Hero strike. There you go. Come on. I ain't playing around with you. Nope. Nope. Give me that third bar. Give me that third bar. Come on. Yeah, get him. Get him. Do my job for me. You... Great job. Awesome. Fantastic. Oh, let's go, you. You was dropped on his head as a child. I wonder if this guy was dropped on his head as a child. He should know better. He's a level 36 who's outnumbered by a enemy with a red skull. Did you not see the red skull, sir? There's a red skull above that black bear. Did you not see that? Idiot. You're too low leveled. You're too inexperienced. I can't believe those words really just came out of my mouth.
I need to get him back to Hippocrates before he bleeds out all over me.
You're too low level for this fight. You need to go back. Learn how to hunt more. I think that's one of the dumbest sentences I've ever said in my life. You're too low level. Yeah, pretty much. Oh crap. There you go. Come here, you, with your red level. Jute backwards. There's your buddy.
How's the patient?
He'll survive if I treat his injuries.
If?
This man is a monster. He's a slave trader who treats people so terribly that they injure themselves just to avoid working for him. If I help him, he'll continue to hurt others. But if I choose to do nothing, many will be spared pain and suffering.
Save him because it's right.
It shouldn't matter what this man has done. He deserves to be
Yes,
treated like anyone else.
I did the
Judge
Red
others
Dead
when
2
they're at
though.
our mercy.
I know it's my duty to help this man, but if you'd seen some of the injuries I've treated that he's caused, you would understand my doubts. The innocents of the Greek world have suffered enough lately.
What if I free his slaves? If he has no slaves, he can't mistreat them anymore. And you'll be able to treat him without guilt.
Yes, I can save this man. And you can prevent him from hurting others. Our kindness here will show him the error of his ways, show him a different path to walk. You would do this for me?
Of course I'll free the slaves for you.
Thank you, my friend.
If the slaves are in danger, I will need to hurry.
Ooh, 34. Yeah, but I've played, I did a whole stream of, like, Red Dead 2. Which was fun as heck. No music, though, sadly, because of copyright. But, hey. So... Fascinating. Oh, okay, this is confusing. Where is the one with the slaves? Ah, is that it? Right there. Alright, freaking there. Sorry. Freaking thing in my eye. Well, I mean, which one are you doing? Red Dead 2? If it's Red Dead 2... Well, I mean, technically, they're both good games. Technically speaking, they're both really good games. Red Dead 1 is just older. Red Dead 2 is yeah, 2 is great. 2's good. At least that's my opinion on it. I think it's good.
Yeah, come on.
But it can be graphic at times, so be warned on that. It can definitely be a bit graphic. Oh yes, it's a beautiful game. It is a very beautiful game. Very beautiful, beautiful game. I'm actually sad that I already beat it too. That's the sad thing. Like I beat the main story of it and everything, and
I see him.
I was like sad because it's always when the good game comes to an end, it just sucks. It's like, why? I want the story to keep going. I don't want it to end here.
Come on.
But alas, all good things must come to an end.
I should be extra careful in this area.
I'm not going to spoil anything for you, believe me. I'm not going to rob you of that. You deserve to see every bit of that game for yourself and see it for yourself. I ain't telling you nothing. It varies on what... I don't really play... I don't pre-order games anymore. So it varies on how that game does beforehand.
You, there, someone help.
And since there's likely going to be nudity in it, I'm going to go ahead and say there's likely going to be nudity in that game. Probably not. Because I can't do nudity in the game. I can get in trouble. Nudity's always been a big problem. And by nudity, I'm not talking about like shirts off on a dude or something. I'm talking like full blown, you know,
Knew I'd find him.
middle parts and stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yes, Rockstar has a habit of like making a really good graphic looking game. Shoot. I know it's unlikely. I know it's very likely, really unlikely, but I would love for them to remaster Bully. To imagine the Bully game being remastered to PS5 graphics. Imagine how good that would look. Oh.
I see him.
Oh, am I just trying to find them? What the?
There he is.
Oh, okay. Okay, here I was wondering.
Thank you for freeing us. That beast Galeos has worked us all to the brink of death. Now I can return home to my...
Sadly, I never really played, speaking of GTA, I never actually played San Andreas. Which is a game that that I heard all over the internet. It's like really fun. It's like one of the crazier of the GTAs. It's like gang related and everything. It's just crazy. Wait, what the? Excuse me, dog, or. Me telling you that is a spoiler, bro. Me telling you why they're crying would spoil the game for you. I'm gonna be upfront with you about it. I don't want to spoil it for you.
Maybe one day I can return the favor.
But But what I will tell you is this. What I will tell you is this. There's two endings. There's two endings in that game, and maybe even more, and it varies on what you do throughout the game, and that's all I'm gonna tell you. Now play it for yourself, mate. Don't spoil it for yourself, believe me. You don't want to spoil it for yourself. Don't. Ah, crud. 20 minutes. There we go. Let's see here. Yet again, here I am, like running. I'm like running to the objective, and I keep forgetting horse. Favorite game company? Sucker Punch, easily. Sucker Punch, easily. That game, that company rocks, dude. They've made some amazing games. But I mean, then again, I mean, I also grew up. I grew up playing some of their games as well, like the earlier.
I've treated his injuries enough to stabilize him, but he isn't out of danger yet. I don't know if I can bring myself to complete the treatment.
I've freed his slaves and his business is finished. Perhaps our kindness will show him there is another path.
If I do nothing, I'll be no better than him. I'll make sure he recovers.
Exactly.
When he does, be sure to tell him how his life was in our hands.
Only the gods have the power to decide life and death. What I do is insignificant compared to their benevolence.
I've seen you save many from a trip down the Styx.
But look at the plague. For all my knowledge and experience, I could do nothing against it. I have to accept that my reach only goes so far. Thank you for your help, my friend. I must go. I have an appointment with a patient elsewhere.
Nice. But no, like I remember back all the way back on the PS2, and like I remember playing through. I played the heck out of like Sly Cooper, and if I could stream that game, I would do it in a heartbeat, but I can't. There's no backwards compatibility with the... Stab you, stab. I stabbed you in the crotch. How do you feel? Alright. No, but Sucker Punch has always been like a game company that I've loved. What was your first game console? And what was your favorite game? My first technical game console was growing up entirely. Yeah, would be the PS. Technically speaking, it would be a PlayStation 1. And one of my favorite games on that system was a game called Battleships or Battle Stations. It's like the board game that they have today where you have to have your ship somewhere. But it had like an arcade mode where you could like fight different ships, and each ships had had advantages and disadvantages. You could play like you could play as an aircraft carrier or a big old battleship, and it was just crazy. You could probably look it up now. You'd have to type in like PlayStation 1 battleship or battle stations. Technically, is what it was called, battle stations. But yeah, it was fun. Require more. Oh my, stabby stab.
Don't push your luck. They'll be watching for me.
You cannot catch me in here. I need to figure out where to go next. Oh, that's right. That's right. The quest. I need to kick you. I need to kick him at the butt. Where is he? He's over here. I need to go this way. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Shoot. I've been gaming for a long time. Well over 10 years, to be really honest. I played, let's see, played the GameCube, played the Xbox 360. Oh, God. I had some memories with the Xbox. I loved playing Left 4 Dead on that. One of my favorite games on the Xbox 360 era was the Left 4 Dead series. My favorite. Well, that and Halo. I like playing. I played Halo 3. Had nightmares about the flood every night because they scared the crap out of me. I'm never gonna forget that mission where you went into the yeah, 360 was a good era for me. Of course, you know, I didn't own an Xbox 360. I was playing it on one of my cousin's like systems. And like I just sat there for hours. Man, there's so many games. If I had to be honest, okay, there's one game that I've played all the way back on the PS2 that even to this day, it holds a spot in my heart. It was called Mercenaries, and you like run around, like taking out targets and stuff. And like it was just so fun to do. They technically did a remaster of it. That's the thing. That's why it's like what, $40 something, I think. Yeah. They never. I think the game company that made Mercenaries, though, I think they went out of business, though. Like they've been out of business. Either they went out of business or they were. But the first game they made of Mercenaries was so fun. Let's see. Stabby in your back. If only my backstabs won't hit you. If only. Ah! You suck at aiming, big boy. Wait, hold on. Did me upgrading it to the 3rd level actually give me another attack? To single. That's not what it seemed like, because it seems more like when I do it, he does another attack entirely. Which is ironic. Die you. That was a good. I forgot about that game entirely, dude. That was a good game too. Man, you are causing me to resurface all kind of memories. That was a good game. Good damn game. It had like environmentals. You could like in fights you could drag enemies over to different environmental areas, and like kill them or beat them up with that.
Only get you so far, you know.
It was so great. I had a bit of a habit of like wanting to like throw people in the water for some odd reason. No, that was a good game. Damn good game. I wish they'd make a second one already, though. I would love to see a second game of it. Because I love the first one. Serve cold. Magnificent find. The bear. No. I just want cruelty. No. Where's the other dude? There are artifacts. No. 4 champions. Assassinate. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Paint it red. Do 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 do. I knew to fainted black. That's a good song. Cheating and corruption. That was a good game too. I liked the first one. I liked honestly both of them. Watch Dogs was actually fun. They're both good games. Watch Dogs 1 and 2 are both good games. Watch Dogs, I mean, though if I had to be a bit honest, I'm a bit of a bigger fan of the Watch Dogs like Blackout than I am of the first ones. Well, no, like Legion I think was okay, but it kind of fell off with the whole like, you know, I guess revive system ordeal. Because the combat felt kind of funky. But even still, it was a good game. Well, everyone was pumped up. Everybody was pumped up for Watch Dogs Legion because they had a system where you could literally take a lot of NPCs and recruit them into your little into a group, if you will. And like you could have a grandma, for example, recruited into your thing. But everybody, some people had disadvantages to them, and a lot of people, what they quickly did once they got the game was they singled out the people that were better and kind of left everybody who was not really worth anything in the dust.
This is it.
But the grandma's wild. They used it in the trailer. They used the grandma in a trailer, and it's fun. It's funny to watch her walk up and just somebody. That was great. Only problem is she's so slow. She is so slow, though.
These tracks don't look human. They lead away from the.
That's the only issue. She's just so dang slow. So if you get caught, if combat starts and you're as her, you're kind of screwed.
This fire's fresh, and the food's
yes,
still
a
simmering.
grandma. Look it up. Go look
away.
it up. I'm not even joking with you. It's hilarious. Why is my horse doing that? Every time I turn around. Yes, a grandma.
This hut must be Nesea's. I guess she prefers the quiet of the forest over living in.
You
the
can
city.
even like recruit. You could even recruit like the very people that were like that you were going up against. I can't remember their names at all. But like you can recruit the enemy. And
There stalks the mighty hunter.
like you could do all kinds of crazy. I think they even had a PvP mode. I think. I could be wrong on that, but I think they had a PvP mode as well. I'm sorry, man, but you must die along with your bear.
The hunt shall claim you, outsider.
Why must we be enemies? Why can't we be friends? No. It's good though. The story does feel a little short though. That's the only thing. Sleeping Dog's story. I feel like they could have dragged it out just a little bit more, but hey. It's still good no matter what. I mean, I love a game where you can like use the environment as like part of your own like way of fighting. Dang, it's really that old, huh? Right. I forgot how old that game is too. Stabby. Nope. You're not doing your kick. Dang, it's even. Wow. Yeah, but I remember playing it on the PS3. Yeah, right. 6 years ago. Time flies, man. It's all like the saying of whenever you're having a good time, time flies. It's true. Excuse me, I'm just gonna run over here real quick. You didn't see me. Nothing to see here. Hiya! No! Shoot, in Watch Dogs 2, you could like dress up as like a paramedic kinda, and you could like knock people out, and you could sit there and you'd clap at them, and wake them up, and you could knock them right back out. It's so spoiler for anybody who is who hasn't played this game. You got about 5 seconds before I talk about it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Sleeping Dogs is pretty much about a cop who goes undercover. I say cop. But he's like a gang member, if you will, who goes undercover, and yeah, Wei Shun, who he goes undercover to like unravel this massive gang organization that's like apparently like really violent and everything. And it kind of like delves into the whole idea of like becoming what you hate. Because he starts to struggle with like getting intertwined with the gang's motives and staying onto the right path of a cop. But in order to not break his cover, he's meant to like he has to like bend the rules constantly in order for his cover to stay intact and them not throw him out, because they're not stupid. They're not dumb at all. They're smart. The moment he gets recruited, like he's already suspected as being some undercover agent, so he's constantly having to like, you know, watch what he does. And in a way, he has to be kind of brutal to, you know, show that he's not a cop, because you know cops are supposed to, you know, follow the law and enforce the law, and not be so brutal. Compared to where he has to be brutal in order to keep his cover from being blown, because if his cover is blown, they'll kill him. They'll realize that he's a rat, and that they'll flat out kill him for it. But if you somehow haven't played it, I would recommend go play it. It's a good game if you haven't played it yet. I think it is on the PS. I could look it up though. Oh, that was a good game too, Hitman. Though, if I had to be honest, I'm a bigger fan of Hitman Blood Money. I'm not too big of a fan of like the newer ones. They just feel well. Let me rephrase that. Hitman is good and it's beautiful to this day. I just kind of miss like I guess the real creative side that Blood Money had. Like, don't get me wrong, in Hitman entirely, even in the newer games, you have a bunch of different opportunities, you know, right? But one of the funnest things you could do in Hitman Blood Money was that you could shove people, and I mean no indication, like you could flat out just shove them for no reason at all. And it was and it created some of the funniest ragdolls that game could give you. You could kill someone by shoving them downstairs. It was great. Yes. It was notorious in Blood Money. It was very notorious. Yeah, like, well, could you shove in Red Dead 2? I can't remember if you could shove in Red Dead 2. It's like Red Dead 1, like Red Dead 1 shove. Like, you could shove someone downstairs. Or just shove them entirely, yeah. You could shove them off a roof, you know, it was just funny. Like, the most notorious way to accidentally kill someone in that game was, to, like, get them over, like, water or something, and just push them in the water, and they'll die in accident. You could push them off of, like, cliff sides and everything, and just, you know... Now, I mean, granted, you could still, and in the newer games, you could, if they get close enough to these cliff sides, you know, you could still do that. It was just funny that you could do it anytime you wanted. It was great.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Yes. You can throw food. You can throw You can even throw food at people in the newer games, which I think is hilarious. They have a thing in the game, funny enough, or in the newer games where people go around with this briefcase you can get, and when you throw it, it just sits there and spins the whole time, but it's really slow. So you watch it, like, follow people. Like, there's clips of people assassinating that one guy who gets on the jet... I can't remember his name. But he gets on this jet ski and he starts to, like, go around in the water. And people will they'll lock onto him with the briefcase, and they'll throw the briefcase, and the briefcase will sit there and follow him the whole time he's going around in the water until he stops, and it comes around and just nails him in the head. It's hilarious. You can also use a banana. Ironically enough, you can take a banana and do the same thing. Which is hilarious in itself. I'm gonna need a boat. Oh, and the rake. I forgot the rake. How could I forget the rake? You can also put a rake down, and like it'll act like a little tripwire, if you will. And people will step on it, it'll like whack them in the face. Oh, it's great. Like, kudos to those devs. I can't even say nothing bad about that company at all. Like, I can't. Like, they make amazing games, and it's hilarious. They found a way to, like, make assassinating your target look as simple as ever, or just as complex as you want it to be, or even flat out goofy. Like, it's always nice to see developers who have a sense of humor with their game and, like, add some goofy crap to it. In a world of assassins, little did you realize a flying briefcase would be one of the problems you have to deal with.
Looks like...
Well.
Potter?
Alexios, what are you doing here?
I came to kill him.
He wouldn't have been a challenge for you. But I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
I never thought I'd see you again. What have you been doing?
You made me realize in Megaris that I lost my honor long ago. There's no way to go back and make it up to you. But I can fulfill my promise to Stentor now.
This is the last place I expected to find you.
I left Stentor with the greatest responsibility a man could carry. I couldn't leave him to face it alone.
How thoughtful.
Killing these champions will weaken the Athenian hold on the region, and destroy the rebels' morale.
You came all this way to help Stentor. Good. He needs it.
It's about time I started protecting those I care about.
You're right.
You've changed so much.
This is who I've always been. You just weren't there to see it.
I will never be able to change that. But I can do something now for someone who needs me. There are things Stentor must hear to succeed.
Oh, I forgot entirely.
I wish you helped me back in Sparta. But Stentor does need your help now, even if he doesn't want to admit it. Stentor is as much your family as I am. You can still be there for him.
I will.
He may hate me, but I'm glad to have met him. In a way.
Goodbye, Alexios of Sparta.
I just, you know, that entire conversation, another game crossed my mind. Gosh dang it, what was it? Oh, I hate when that happens. Because I was busy listening to him talk. Kratos is. Well, I mean, Alexia. This is because it's like in an entirely different time period. That's all. And he's, you know, he's the son of a great leader, so that's why they say it like that. Oh, what was I thinking? I had it on my mind, and I was ready to say it as soon as the cutscene was done, and I forgot it immediately after. Oh, I hate when this happens. Oh, it always sucks. Oh, that's right. I didn't do anything over here yet. That's right. Well, shoot. I guess I'm going to the ship dock. But I gotta read through the comments again. Maybe it'll jog my memory. I've done. Yeah. So. Nope, it's gone. I forgot. My god dang ADHD. Nope. Yeah, I forgot it. I remember. Maybe it might come back to me at some point.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Oh, that's really what you think, huh? Okay, let me prove to you why you're wrong. Oof. I don't need yours. Get out of here. Come here, big boy. Stabby, stabby. Come on, big boy. You can do it. You gonna hit me? Yes, that really helped you out so much. That small little bitty amount of health. It did so much to help you. You fool. Oh, that's ironic. Oh, I gotta remember. I'm like trying so hard to remember the conversation. Or what I was gonna say. Why can't I remember? Bruh. So this is one of the sad things about being ADHD. You have all these thoughts, and the moment you get distracted, you just forget things.
Oh, the things I'll buy with your...
Get back here. Don't you run from me.
Can't run forever, Miss Bond. You're making this too easy.
Ow. Don't you run from me. Horse. Horse, hurry. We must stop them.
Looks like you're outnumbered.
I can't remember. Yeah.
I'll kill you and make my
There we are. Here we are.
I'll fight you to my last breath.
Alrighty then.
I'll fight you to my last breath. I'll fight you to my last breath. I'll fight you to my last breath. My death means nothing. You will never control your dear. I'll fight you to my last breath. You will die here by my hand. No one will remember you, Miss Dios.
No.
That was a mistake. Not you.
Enjoy killing you. I prayed for this.
Whee! Why is it every time I turn around there's bounty hunters everywhere?
By a beast.
Bruh! Screw all of you. Except moments like these where I wish I could use the rush attack in like open conflict. Give me that. Bonk. Got him.
I'll kill you.
Got you. Come on! Die already! Got you. Got one. There you go. Stab it, stab, stab, stabby, stab. My problem is I'm like spamming attacks when I shouldn't be. Shoot. Ow. You cannot sit there and shove me like that, you dickhead. Come here! The amount of times I like cutting him, you would think it would be like, bruh. Ow. Shit. Come on. One more. Here we go. Finish him. Good night. The witch. Apparently I'm in a restricted area. Alright, so... what was I thinking? What was I saying? Can't remember. It was like... something to do with, shoving, I think? Yeah.
Here, stranger. Anything you need help with?
We need to cut the mandrake with a bronze knife and dance under the moonlight, singing erotic songs to give it power.
Erotic songs? Really isn't the kind of work I do.
No, it's our ritual, not yours. But the bandits don't like our dancing. They've tried to stop it before, and they're about to try again. We need to make sure that doesn't happen.
And you want me to kill all the bandits?
You understand quickly. I need every last one to die.
Consider yourself lucky. It's already been taken care of.
The gods thank you, and so do I. Take this.
Thank you.
Whip, I got my money. I just need to get a thing. Oh, that's Spartan. Never mind. I was about to. I was about to go over there and plunk off the person who was the leader over there. Whew. Oh, there you are. You're literally right there in front of me. We're going to get your ass. Bring that ass here, boys. Bring it here. Bring that leer butt over here. So my spear can poke it. To stab you. Stabby stab. I'm going to slice and dice you like you are frickin' broccoli. Don't you run from me. Ah, bloody ability. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky this upgrade slowed me down. All inflax and ooh. All enemy attacks are non-lethal. Dang. I like it. Take it over the healing area, I guess. Just... oh. Oh, whoopsie. Come here, you! Don't you run from me. You can, if you run, you will die tired. Don't you dare.
Don't take another step closer!
Come here. Ah.
This is bad.
I think I killed him. I don't think it matters. That or they shot him. Come on. Pitiful. Yeah. It's adorable. I can do it too, dickhead. I can do unblockables as well, and you can't do anything about now. Yeah. If you want to fight me, you're gonna sit here and die. Get out of here. Go 12 for me. There you go. Says the one getting on the cart. Are you gonna get down here, or are you just gonna... There you go. Come on. Come on. Do something about it, big boy. I mean, y'all just want to keep on going, don't you? Y'all don't know when to quit. Seriously. Doot, doot. Give me that shield. You don't need it. Get out of here with it. Bro. Every time I turn around, there's another one coming over here. We got another bounty hunter on the way. Right over there.
Now the end is near. We face the final curtain.
Come here, and goodbye. You're next, 36. Come here. Come here, 36. Don't you run away from me. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. Nah. Hiya. Oh, come on, it's shooting me. These are poison bullshit. Goodbye.
I'd kill you twice if I could.
But you can't. legitimately just destroyed more or less the majority of the soldiers that are still here, which is hilarious. There you go. And were you a cult? Were you some cultist too?
You fought well. You're strong. Good. Gather your things and meet me at my ship.
That wasn't my idea of recruiting, but okay. Is it even worth the damn? Ship armor. Ooh. I hate it when they make me choose. I want them all. And we need one more clue, I guess, to put it together. Man, we are so close to getting to like the middle section of it all. Oh, we're so close. Alright, so what was the point of getting rid of him? Is there a war that's ready to start now over here? Alright, so yeah. And now we need to go back all the way over here. After slaughtering pretty much a lot of people in this very area. Doo-doo. No, I'm moving. I'm getting out of here. Goodbye. Pardon me. Get out the way, bro. Doo-doo. You cannot hit me.
Come on.
You're going to hurt someone.
I did a front flow. Horse, you're supposed to come through the gate. Gosh dang it. Fine. Uh-oh. There you are. Like wondering what the frick was going on with you. I do need to hold on. I think one of the upgrades for the fire bow was this one. Yeah, I need to get this next. I've got to remember to do that. I keep forgetting. I always forget it every time too. Because one of the grain, it was talking about like destroying the grains. It was like talking about using fire for the hatch, and I keep forgetting about it too. That's what happens when you're starting to have fun. You forget all the other things. Are you gonna punch me in the face again?
You're back.
The champions have been dealt with.
You should be dead.
You seem disappointed.
The gods are punishing me.
They're not punishing you. They're helping you. Why do you think I'm here?
The gods must hate me if our paths keep crossing.
From what I've seen, you needed a divine intervention.
I don't have time for this. Sparta must take this region now, while we have the chance.
Then let's go.
Let's get this over with.
I couldn't agree more. The sooner I'm rid of you, the better.
Can I kill him, please? Please? Please! Let me do it!
For Sparta!
Yeah, just beat the shit out of the guy. Yeah, I don't understand how this entire war concept even works. I'm gonna be up front. I don't even get it. Ah! Ah! Come here, you. That's what you got there. Give me that. Wow. Slicey dice. Aha! Stab you in your arm just because I can. Give me this. Whack. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Give me the shield and a whack. Dink. You disgraceful pile of dog crap. How dare you stand in front of my presence? Despicable. Despicable, whatever. Congrats.
I'll gut you like a pig. I'll rip your heart out.
No. You won't, but I'll rip yours out, though. Stab you right in the shoulder. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Tell me, man. Ah! Don't you run from me! All these slices across your body are for you! You can't run away from your beatings. That's not fair. Ah! More meat for the meat grinder, you know? Abadaha! Give me that shield, you don't need it, coward. Real men don't use shields. Yo, wussy! Ah! Ouch! My ass cheeks, it hurts! Oh my gosh, this it combos with it, and it's broken. You can combo the overpowered with the overpower attacks with the battle cry, and it, wow, that's crazy. Come here! I don't know where you think you're going. You're not running away. Give me that shield, big boy. Whack! You can run all you want. I'll still get that ass either way. Come here. Slicey, slicey, slicey dice. It's like chopping up cheese for nachos. You're just cheese for the main course. Dunzo. Ah! So broken. Oh, that's so crazy. Like, broken in a good way, not a bad way at all. That's just crazy. Victory! So pretty much the main thing is just to overpower their captains. That's basically what it is. Focus entirely on the captains. Don't even bother with the small people. Got it.
Victory is ours!
You're welcome.
The victory is yours. You led us well today.
My father taught me all I know about commanding an army. Too bad you took him from me, or I might have learned more.
Stop.
Don't you dare tell me what to do. I am in command here.
You needed my help.
By the gods, how are you so arrogant? No wonder my father discarded you.
You know nothing about my family.
I know he threw you off of a cliff and chose me instead.
Oh, now who's being arrogant? You were an afterthought. You were second place.
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Now that we've driven the Athenians from the field, it's time I dealt with my true enemy.
Stentor, you...
Your job is done, mercenary. Now I will kill you for what you stole from me in Megaris.
What could you possibly gain from killing me?
Justice, vengeance, peace. One would be enough, but all three is better.
You think vengeance will dull your pain? Trust me, it won't.
Here's the thing. I don't trust you.
Why are you doing this?
Because you marched into Megaris, ruined the fucking war, and murdered my father!
I did what I had to.
And so will I!
We didn't kill him. We didn't... What are you talking about? We did not murder him. What? Are you... I'm confused. We didn't kill him. Why... What are you...
You don't have to do this, Stentor.
Oh, but I do. There is nothing you can say to convince me otherwise.
This isn't what Nikolaos would have wanted.
Oh, you fucking know. Traitor.
I am not a traitor.
You betrayed Sparta. You betrayed your family. You killed my father and stole my chance at a normal life. You deserve nothing but the cold of my blade buried in your heart.
He's not dead. Are you serious? We didn't kill him, though. Thank you.
Killing each other will not heal the wounds of the past.
Pater.
Hello, Centaur.
I thought you were dead.
Not just yet.
He should pay for what he's done.
I've already paid. More than you could ever know.
I don't give a shit what you've been through.
Stentor, it's done.
I don't understand.
You both have a greater role to play. Become the leader I trained you to be. Lead the armies of Sparta and be victorious.
How?
You are an honorable man, a loyal son, and a great warrior. You will be a better commander than I ever was. You can do this.
I will, Father. I will make you proud.
You already have. That could have ended badly. Alexios, a shadow grows across Sparta. Be cautious when you return.
Mater and I will deal with it.
You found her?
Ruling Naxos.
Sounds like her. May the gods watch over you both.
Good. That's a good thing. I was about to blow a fuse. I was about to honestly be like, are you serious? We never killed him. I did not kill him. I spared him, even though I could have kicked him off the cliffside. I could have. Maybe I should have. Yeah, well, his apparent son had to hire me just to go win the war for him, while he sat on his ass and did jack diddly.
Giddy up! Ella. What are you doing?
I'm making a path through the city that is owned. I don't know if I don't know if I would spare that guy. I really don't. If given the choice, I don't know.
I'm here to
He's
face
so
the kings.
annoying.
Are you ready to take back our family's land?
Of course. But my purpose here is to bring down the cultist king.
You make your mother proud, Alexios. But are you sure you have enough proof to accuse him?
I don't know. Maybe I should look some more.
Accusing a king is not something you can take back. Make sure you're absolutely ready.
I mean, what do you mean? He changed Sparta forever when he accused one of them of being a cult member. Yeah, I gotta remember, which one was that again? It was, him, right? I think it was him. But we don't have enough evidence. Well, technically we don't. Because technically speaking, we don't have these two. Help people never facing undead devious. Man, this is over here. I'm gonna play the safe game, and I'm gonna get rid of those other two cultists before him, because I think that's who it was. I think we're going to accuse that very guy of being a cult, and if we're wrong, then we get screwed up. But then the question becomes, how do you know? How would you even know if you have enough evidence? Is it because you unveiled? You unveiled him as being one? Like that's the real question at that point.
Ready to embark!
Commander on board!
Forward! We're at full speed! Ramming speed! Slow it down!
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
I mean, that's always the real questions, ain't it? Well,
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
I'm not in that area anymore. affecting me. Speaking of all that, how many more do I need? 12 more, we're so close. I remember at one point it was like 35. So we've come a long way. Jumpity, jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jump. Nice dress. Beautiful green. Gosh, these steps are huge. Dump, 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 dump. Nice butt. Mine's better. Please don't show. Oh, whatever. No, screw it. It's art. It's art. Ain't much I can do about art. Art's art. I don't really care at the end of the day, but
The birthplace of Apollo himself. Impressive.
Oh well. It is a ding dong. But it's small. Alright, so I need to figure out how, I guess, because this is one of the areas, right? Delios, yes. One of them is here. I just have to find them.
Let's go, Phobos. Those lions are impressive. I wonder what they're guarding. Come on.
Beep bottom bottom. Beep bottom bottom. Boom bee doo doo doo. Synchronization complete. Oh. Alright, help people nearby. Only problem is I cannot help them because they must help themselves first. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Too easy or too hard? I mean, I don't know when in a level-based in a game, does difficulty really matter when, like, if you're over leveled, does it really matter? I mean, nice muscles, bro. Keep doing work. You know what's funny? You're absolutely right on that. I am fighting you, dumbass. Green dress, I love it. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, so how do I help the people over here exactly? Buddy! Screw you. I'll whack you in the back of the head. I gotta love that. You gotta love it when they just walk up, smack. Why use the spear when you can just smack them in the back of the head? Yeah.
You'll be with Hades soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Slashy, slashy. It doesn't matter what you do.
I'll cut you.
Come here. Whack. How could you burn up the corpse? You burned us perfectly good fur, bro. Oh, madam. Whoa, hi there, buddy.
Soon the beasts will feast on your...
No. Ah! Gotcha. Gotcha. Bro, I'm okay.
This is too easy. I'm losing them. Me?
Let's go. We'll find him. Absolutely.
Don't worry, I'll move. Most would have given up by now. You're mine! just making this more fun.
Find Jimmy, we search together.
I hear you, sir.
Gotcha.
This is wrong!
Gotcha. Broski!
Most would have given up by now.
Just like you should have. Right? Ain't that right, Brody? You should have given up, huh? That's right, you should have. Shouldn't have chased me down like an idiot. Okay. Dude. Get rid of that one, because yada yada. Anyway, break it. Break it. Can't break these down. Plenty of swords, but the funny part is I want to use the daggers. Oh, I can't just move. Wait, what? Ooh, that's not bad. Get out here, spear. I might prefer the stabby. Alright, so how am I supposed to help these people exactly? Just gonna throw it there. Uncover and assassinate. The poly something. Yeah, you know what's crazy? We just need this one dude. The National Treasure in Locust Fort contains a clue. Oh, the Nation Treasure in Locust contains... Locust Fort? Where is that even located? Locust Fort... I don't know why it keeps... No. Okay, hold on. So... Yeah, I'm doing exactly what you think. Because I don't even know what that is. And... Locust Fort. Where is it located? Red something. And from the look of it, it's... Island-wise. It looks like it's right over here. Oh, is it literally... Is it literally over here? Yeah, it's right over here somewhere. The red lake. I recognize it. Yeah, that's true. That's Red Lake. Okay, cool. Well, let's go over there then. Ah, that's right, in the right area. I can't be in a no-no area. I probably should get that. Can I go now? Am I still in the red? No. Okay, good. Hobbit. Yeah, you see, it's exactly why I keep, like, I sort of, like, going around, and every time I see a synchronization point, just to go ahead and do it, because I may at some point have to go back and fast travel over there and wish that I did. Doodum. Whee! Whee! Take command of it, even though there's no one here to command it. Plus. Good boy. Do. Okay, I have got to remember this. I need to go and upgrade the daggers. And I keep, and you know, that's the thing, I keep getting sidetracked on it. I say it every bloody time and I forget about it. Every bloody time. Hey, look at that. There's a fort.
Yeah.
Oh, too bad for you with doing the wrong side of the war, buddy. Right? Oh, no, it's the Spartan. Well, gosh dang it. You know what? It's kind of crazy when you think about it, like, where some of these clues are at. Like, if Spartan owns the area, you got to go in here and kill their soldiers and everything. It's like they don't know about it. Hey, Ro, what's up? You gotta die, sorry. I'll waste my time. Yep. Okay, cool. There we go.
When deciding where our loyalties lie, we must consider the end.
Buddy, it's time for you to die. It's time for you to bite the bullet. It's time. I honestly could care less about the rest of it. I just wanted the clue. You gotta be kidding me, right? Come on, climb it. Good job. Whoop. You didn't see Jack Diddley. You saw nothing. Run away. Run away. Oh, what the frick? Not a salt. Is that the little definition of salt water right there? Really? Salt water. this shit done. So we can get to that cult person. Because I want to get him. Let's go. Let's go. And then we'll have access to the next person in line. Who will then die. Dies all.
Ready to set sail. Good.
Wait, where'd the cultist go? There we go.
Master!
Come on, let me fast travel to you. Or not fast travel, quicker. Speed up. Let me go as fast as I want.
Get that sail
And then I'm gonna
up.
slam my boat into you. Cause I need the money. Give me money. Thank you, sir. You fool. You are outnumbered. You're not winning this fight. Get out of here. You've got no chance. Sit down.
Here we go!
Come here, buddy. I'm gonna stab you in the butt with my spear. Come here. It's gonna happen. You can run all you want. It's gonna happen. Just embrace sweet death. Yeah, you're right there in front of me.
Waiting for you, Commander.
That's awesome. You stay back. Oh, you better run. If you're about to run, you better run. Because once I get my happy ass up here, you're mine. That ass is mine. Come here. Ooh, buddy, I hope you like a spear going right through your chest. Come here. Don't you run. Running is just gonna make it worse for you. That's all it's gonna do. Mine! Piss off! He's mine! Come here! Ah! What you giggling about, bitch? Keep your ass down. Nah, much better.
You deserved worse.
Yeah. We got his ass. We got him. Got his ass. Got him. Which means you, my dear friend. What other clue could I get about you? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba na 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 na. Meow meow. Crystal agate. So close and so far. Keith Theo's. Yeah, it's way the frick over here, dude. Gosh. Like, bro, what the flip? Nah, you know what? Because we gotta get killed cultist. I'm pretty much running out of names for like these parts, because that's pretty much what you end up doing anyway. You're like constantly hunting down cultists, trying to like loosen their grip on the whole thing. I'm just waiting for one of them to turn out to be like a spy or something. Ah, you think I'm a cultist? Nah, I'm just a spy. Oh, I thought you died on the deck. I was about to say, bro.
You look troubled, Alexios. This bay feels familiar somehow. A bird can fly away for seasons, but will always recognize its nest when it returns. This is Sparta.
I don't think I'm welcome here.
I'm not sure of much, Alexios, but I do know that when the time is right, we always get to go home.
And where is your home, Barnabas?
I'll save that story for another day.
Well, why save it when we have plenty of time? Tell the story. We got nothing better to do. Of course we won't. I'll save it for next time, even though we got like 5 minutes worth of a ride over to the next area. Oh, there's no blue over here, dang it. If only you were a blue ship, I would nail you with my ram. Speaking of blue ship, I have frustrations that must be vented. I can't kill Nicholas' son, but I can kill you. If I can get over there quick enough. That's right, turn. That's right, show me. There you go. Good job, you idiot. Now ram their asses. Where you going? Broski, what's up? Gotcha.
These waters, though.
I feel much better.
Full power! Let's go! Any faster, Commander! Go! Increase speed! Commander's left the helm! You're released!
Horse, where are you? There you are. Come on. Alright, can we... there's plenty of people to help here. And I should probably... Yeah, immediately need to get
Come on. Hold up.
There you go. You both died in battle. You're welcome. And I think after this one, I got like 10 more to go, and then I can like level up the eagle to the fullest. Alright, harasses, and also that's a beautiful freaking dress. I've seen that statue like 3 different times now. Bro, climb up it, idiot. There you go. Jump. Beautiful. There it is again. Ha. You're making me wonder why they got like that statue so much. That's like, it's two different times. They have the two of the same thing. Like, bruh. Alright, Diana. How you say it? Diana. Ooh, purple pink tree. Looks so beautiful. And it's funny how that one tree it stands out entirely. It looks like it doesn't even belong, to be honest. That one little tree. Uh-oh.
You cannot stop us!
Watch out, woman.
I could do this all day.
Could you? Can you withstand the might of arrows? Get your ass in the bush where you belong. Alright, excuse me, ma'am. I have to clean up here. I gotta just... Oh, hello. That's new. Well, ain't much I can do about it. It's art. And in the time period, too. So, it is what it is, apart from just not having the camera look at it. Unless me talking to her is going to force me to look at it.
You're a gift from the goddess herself. And by the fates.
Yeah.
She chose well.
You're making me blush, stranger.
And I could do so much more.
I'm not sure about all of that, but you can definitely fight.
I may be a priestess of love, but I also bite. I always bite.
One has to be bold to attack a priestess. You must be important.
I am Dione, a simple acolyte born to serve Aphrodite. These thugs are dogs of the cult of Cosmos, and this has not been the first attempt on my life.
The cult? Tell me all that you know. Now.
Not here. We'll be safer in the city. Escort me?
Sure.
Let's go. You can
Don't
tell me
do anything
everything
funny.
you know about the cult when we arrive.
No funny business.
Fucking bandits! I'll cut you all down!
Bro. Screw you! There you go. Good boy. You move aside, dickhead. Come here, you little oh, you lucky.
I'm safe here. The cult of Cosmos would never strike inside the city.
Good. Tell me more about them.
Right now? At least let me catch my breath. And take a good long look at your beautiful self.
Eyes up here.
Enough idle chatter. Tell me what you know about the cult.
If you insist. We've always kept tabs on the cult, and lately they've gotten bolder. By the fates, they've driven my sister, the High Priestess, to lock herself in her chambers.
A cult leader must be involved if they're trying to kill such a public figure.
We're not dealing with the usual rats. My sister wants me to secure Keithra from the cult, and sniff out the cultists behind her troubles.
That could work. Your sister sounds smart.
The plan isn't that praiseworthy. I was nearly killed.
Unfortunate, but her plan is still good.
Then help us secure Keithra and root out the enemy. By the fates, you've seen what can happen. I can't do this on my own.
Secure Keithra? I don't work for free.
A mystios indeed. The cult has plans for the Greek world. And with my ways, I know what they will do next and where they plan to do it. I imagine this information would be useful to you. Or if that isn't enough to satisfy you...
Calm down.
I will.
Calm down.
I'm only here for information on the Cult of Cosmos. And Drachmi. Lots of it.
You don't know what you're missing, mystios. But Vrachni it is.
Excellent. So, what needs to be done?
Just 3 simple tasks. First, my associate by the harbor needs help. Pay him a visit.
What else?
My sister believes she has leads on a traitor within our ranks. If that's true, she'll need your help. Look for her in the temple. And lastly, poisoned blades are a priestess's weapon of choice. But some bandits sacked our apothecaries and have taken refuge in the Mycenaean ruins.
If it's not the cult, it's Malakis bandits.
Retrieve our poison vials. They will come in handy when fighting against the cult.
I'll do what I can, for you and Keithra.
Thank you, mystios. Perhaps, when all this is over, we could unwind together.
Priorities, Theoni. I'll see you later.
Yeah, priorities. Business first. And pleasures later. Okay. I was about to say, bro. Why don't you get out of mine? Thanks for the horse, broski. Uh-oh. Well, I guess it's not gonna move now. Horse. Let's go. I've come to kill your Portolita.
I see it.
To stab him in the chest with my spear.
These look like the ruins
Ooh, hello. That potentially also that means.
spoke about. Best be on my guard.
Ooh. Oh, does that mean there's no tablet here? I saw that viewpoint though.
Better stay hidden.
Out the way, goat. Wait, where was it again? Was that close by or was that? Oh, it's a lot farther than I thought it would be.
I've never seen such a monster. This beast isn't even native to these lands.
Huh. It's a lot farther than I thought it was. Never mind then. I'll probably go over there in a minute. Yeah.
You will dine with Hades tonight.
May the 12 gods take you!
Yeah. Come on. There you go.
Poison.
Or is it though? Right there.
Help! Can anyone hear me?
Oh yeah, sure. There you go.
I can't thank you enough. Επίγονε τι εγκαταλείπει.
I need a bigger RAM. Yes. Bigger is better. 20%, that 20% is like 50%? Oh god. That's crazy. Oh, that's actually a lot farther off than I thought. But if I do it now, how many more do I need? I think I'm like on the last section of it. If I do it now, it'll pay off. Not like 9 more, and then I could do the other 2 that are sitting in here. Yeah, it knocks it down to like 6. Yeah, I might as well. And then I could just fast travel back to the area right there anyway. Whee! What's up, Venom? What is up? Let's jump it off. Whee! What is up?
Let's go!
Oh, that's a lot of a stronger level than I thought it was. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I'm running away. Screw. Well, you're actually. What do you think I'm doing? I feel like a dog almost. Dog noise, maybe? I wanted to say duck, but that's obviously wrong. Duck is not. That's too big. No jokes necessary. Nobody has time for the dick jokes. You know, I guess I could try to kill it. I'm pretty underleveled though, aren't I? I'm like a level 35. Like, what the heck? I could try it. Why not? I got better to do. Okay, never mind. I lied. That took a lot off. Nope. Nope. You can take your hyena ass. I'm out of here. Screw that noise. Oh no, that one bite. Nope. That showed exactly what I needed to know. No, thank you. Redbird. Ah, try it. Hey.
Ella.
There we go. Yeah, I might as well just go ahead and like grab these other 2 points and just be done with it. Oh boy. And while I'm at it, yes, because I keep forgetting about it over and over and over, I need to get the bloody blades upgraded. I'm running around with like level 20 blades. Oh. Please don't hit on me again. Do not hit on me. What's up, what's up, what's up?
Here's your apothecary's bag.
With this, we can make sure all our priestesses are armed for battle. Excellent work, Mistios.
I have more questions.
About me, maybe?
This associate of yours, where is he?
Ask for the harbor master at the tavern in Scandia Harbor. He'll be the obnoxious drunk.
The temple, where is it?
It's on Aphrodite's watch, up the hill. You'll find the high priestess there, hiding in her chambers.
I'll be back.
Cool. Now get away before she starts pulling out things.
We have the finest quality merchandise.
Upgrade straight to the daggers. Let's go. Beautiful. Gorgeous. They are legendary now. And then you can get rid of this pile of crap. Get out of here. With this bow. This bow was garbage. Get it out of my face. 8. 114. The trading goods.
Please ask for anything.
You gotta love it when like the gear like you use is just like ridiculous. So now my blades are pumped up to like what? 35. That's not bad at all. Oh. Well, that's a nice association with those blades. They look nice though. They do. Alright. Enough getting distracted. Focus. Focus, Gavin. Focus. On my way. Pig. 4. Whichever more. Oh! I'm on. I can't control that, so. It's a synchronization point, so let's just get it over with. It's grease, so. It's hard anyway. Aphrodite. Oh yes, I remember her. Aphrodite. That's the one with the one of the Greek gods that were like beauty. I remember them. And there we go. Another one down. Oh, wow.
Let people from all over come here to worship Aphrodite. High Priestess, open up.
So you can kill me? Who sent you?
If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't have knocked. The Oni sent me.
To run her errands? You must be another one of her idiotic suitors. At least you look better than that other idiot at the harbor.
She says you think there's a traitor in your midst.
You can't trust anyone these days. What do you want with the cult?
They've wronged my family, and it's only right they pay for it. I'll have justice.
Family is indeed a powerful motivator.
The cult of Cosmos have much to answer for, and they will answer to me.
Perhaps you will be of use to me after all.
The veteran doesn't count.
I sent one of my handmaidens to spy on some of our own, and...
She hasn't returned.
Indeed. Except I couldn't care less about her. It's the information she uncovered I desire. Retrieve it for me.
Your dislike for your sister is obvious. What happened between you two?
I'm the firstborn, and with that comes certain privileges and responsibilities. My sister is a vindictive, jealous creature. She undermines my authority constantly. Clearly she thinks she'd make the better High Priestess.
I see.
But she is my sister, and I do love her. I just wish she wasn't a jealous little fool.
Where should I start looking for her?
I sent her to the outskirts of Kithira. I recall there being a farm in that area. She might have taken refuge there.
That's where I'll start then. I'll get you the information your handmaiden found.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. Now go quickly. She was last seen east of Pilgrim Hill.
Oh boy. You know what, screw it, might as well. I could just fast travel right back to the same area. It's right next to a dock. Why not? Screw it. Doodum, doodum, doodum. Nice. And I think we're like 6 more now. 5 more. Oh wow. So close. And then the eagle will be fully upgraded. And she can damage and harass enemies. Or the eagle, shit, whatever. The shebang. Come on.
Found her. Not many places for a handmaid to hide on the outskirts of the city. This must be it.
Not walk away,
Do not trust the fates. It's addressed to the High Priestess. She needs to know about this.
They didn't even get the chance to fire at me. There must have been an accident somewhere down the road because ambulances will keep flying by. Oh, hello.
Well, what of my handmaiden?
She was murdered. It might have something to do with this note. It says, "Don't trust the fates."
That's it?
The rest of the papyrus is stained with blood.
That makes no sense.
She protected it with her life. It wasn't for nothing.
Now we will never know for sure if there is a traitor in our ranks. But I cannot rule out the possibility. Our situation is dire. Work with the Oni. Secure Kithira for us, Mistios.
Nice. Oh, and for 20, bro. Every hit received. So if they're sitting there hitting you, it pisses you off even more, basically.
Down on your luck? Have I got a solution for you?
My foot up your ass?
What's all this about?
It's about adventure, thrills, danger, and untold fortunes.
Life's an adventure.
I love a good adventure.
If you've got the drachmi and the time, I've got a once-in-a-lifetime adventure just for you.
Tell me more.
Secrecy is key, Mistios. We can't just have anyone knowing there's a fortune to be found. But first, everything has a price. Pay up, and I'll give you a tablet with everything you need to know.
Here you go.
Excellent. Here you go. This tablet will lead you directly to untold riches.
What? Just tell me where...
The tablet reveals all.
What does that even mean?
Just look at the tablet and follow the directions, Mistios. My work here is done.
Off the east coast of Kithira, on Theokofti Island, your reward awaits.
What? That's like the third ambulance? What is going on today? Must have been a bad accident or something. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Found it. Empty? I'm going to snap that man's neck in two.
He's a scammer.
I'm taking it!
What's going on? The chest was empty.
Inconceivable. Maybe you don't know how to read a tablet? I guarantee you there's something inside.
How can you be so sure?
Because I'm the one who put it there. I mean, Malaka. No! No! No!
Stupid scammer. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, Mistios, my husband.
What's wrong with him?
He's an idiot.
That's one problem I can't solve.
He's a fisherman who thought he could make better drachmi hunting lynx. Spent everything we had on a bow. I haven't seen him in 3 days. Please, Mistios, will you find my idiot?
Not only will I find your idiot, I'll bring him home.
Thank you. He was last seen west of Scandia Harbor. Please, hurry.
He's been gone a while. I should get going.
You'll find him. I know it.
How?
Because you're not an idiot.
Come on, you. Oh, screw it. Come on, we gotta go figure out what's going on. Watching me dead. My idiot is dead.
I'm where I need to be.
Oh, if he went to that, he's gotta be dead. There's no way. I'd be surprised.
I see him.
Go figure.
That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please. There's so
Oh, you're
much
barely
blood.
alive.
Ow! 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 That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please. There's so much blood. Help!
I'm surprised you're alive. I ain't even gonna lie about it.
Missed your idiot?
My love, you're alive.
I'm bleeding to death.
So, are we having links for dinner?
Enough about the links.
Aw.
I'm happy to see you reunited. Wonderful. I'll leave you to, Chiere.
Yeah, pretty much. It's time to get out. Time to move on after that.
I take it you're the harbor master?
I told you. I'll pay when I get paid.
Dione sent me. She said you needed help.
Dione? Wait. Who are you?
I'm just helping her out. She has some information I want.
Liar! I bet you want her more than you want information, don't you?
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Huh? You think you can do better than I have?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Fine. You want to prove yourself to Thione, right? The military has been a real pain in the ass lately. They've captured some mercenaries who are of interest to her at the fortified warehouse. She needs you to free them.
I'll see to it. But it's going to cost you.
If you make it back alive, I'll fatten your pockets with drachmi myself.
Deal. But first, I have some questions. Freeing prisoners sounds treasonous. Why would she want to do that?
In her paranoia, the High Priestess has ordered anyone suspicious to be detained. But these prisoners were mercenaries, minding their own business.
A mercenary's business is rarely their own.
Still, Thione wants them to help fight against her enemies.
And let me guess, the only ones she can trust are those who can be bought with drachmi.
Exactly. Of course she trusts me too.
Does she?
Is Dione someone special to you?
I'm her lover. And I'll be the one to help get rid of her enemies. I promised that in exchange. Why am I telling you any of this? I don't care what you think your relationship with her is. She's just using you. I'm her true love.
Right. You keep telling yourself that. I've got enough to go on. You'd better get my drachmi ready.
Come back when you're done. If you make it out of the camp alive.
He's over there. he is. I need to stay hidden.
Come here.
You'll be ready this day. I'll catch you yet. I found him. Wait, this is where you die. Ah, shit. I'll get you. I found you.
Yeah, and you walked yourself straight into a death trap, didn't you?
You die painfully.
Shields.
Just give up. I'm trying to make this easy on you.
Give me this. Put nothing in your bloody shield. Stabby, 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 stabby. Come on. Burn him.
There's no escape.
Bro.
Found you.
Get me out of here, quick, before the guards return. Make you move. Yeah.
Won't die here, Mistios. Let me out. I owe you my life.
Mm-hmm.
They'll execute me. I did nothing wrong. Thank you.
I'll make it quick. Victory! They're getting away! You're making this too easy. Curse you! I need to get paid! You're too
There you go. Alright, let's get back to Mr. Butthurt over here.
I freed the prisoners at the military camp.
There were 3 of them. Did you get them all?
Yes, 3 of them, in all their balding glory.
I guess you're more useful than you look. In that case, the Oni needs one more task fulfilled. A man needs to die.
I'm listening.
The Oni's enemies have forces on Hitra Atoll. They're going to use it as a staging area to launch attacks on Kithera. You need to exterminate these pests.
You want me to go alone to an island swarming with enemies?
Oh, is that Uhad a task for the Oni's new champion?
Tread lightly.
Enough pointless chatter. She needs you to take out the captain there. His men should disperse after that. But still...
Yeah, we got this. Shut up, Artie.
Consider it done. What more can you tell me?
What more could you possibly need? Just kill the man.
Tell me what you know about the cult.
What cult?
Isn't the captain a cultist?
He could be a Malaka's god for all I care. The Oni says he wants to destroy her for rejecting him. That the only way for us to be together is if I remove him from the picture. Aren't you here for the same reason? To win her over?
I'm here to dismantle the cult of Cosmos. I have no time or interest in the priestess.
You can't fool me with your cult bullshit. No one can resist the Oni's charm. And no one would ever call themselves that. Malakas, cult of Cosmos.
Whatever. That's all I need to know.
We'll send a fat amount of rack meat to your ship when you're done.
Excellent.
Go. Get out of here. And don't you go talking to Theoni anymore.
Or what?
Or I'll... just go.
Good idea. Stop talking. Oh, brother. Oh, boat. Cool.
This boat can't handle the waves out there.
So close.
I see him.
Go! Now you die!
What if I just knock him out? That's not an option, huh?
These don't look like cult members. Probably just well-paid mercenaries.
I wonder what the game does. No, why'd you have to remind me of Phoebe? Why? You had to bring up Phoebe.
I freed your mercenaries and dealt with the captain as you desired.
That's good news. You've dealt a heavy blow to the cult's forces. You're getting sexier by the minute. Anything else?
Your sister sends her regards.
Did you find out anything about this traitor?
There seems to be a traitor in the temple, but she's unsure who. There was just a note reading, "Do not trust the fates."
Interesting. It really is as my sister says. We can't trust anyone. Thank you, Misthios. I'll watch my back. Is there something else?
I've done what you asked. What now?
My scouts will meet us at my villa. They'll fill us in on what they've discovered, thanks to your efforts. I have something else to attend to, but if I get there and we have some time on our hands, by the fates, we'll have some fun.
No, the cult is what's important right now. I'll see you at the villa.
By the fates. You can only resist me for so long.
We've been expecting you. Please follow me. She's instructed me to take good care of you before she arrives. Your shoulders must be aching. I'm sure I can help loosen you up before Dione arrives.
Sure you don't want to reconsider?
The High Priestess could be in grave danger. We don't have time for this.
Your loss? Fine. I'll fetch the scout and have them give us their report.
Dione said something about the scouts and their report. Where are they?
Dione is done with you.
Malaka!
That's enough charade, Priestess. We'll finish the job.
Dion is done with you, Misthios. Now die!
Which means the sister has to be the traitor then.
You! What's going on?
I was just doing as I was told. The Oni told me to take you to the garden. Please don't kill me!
Why is the Oni doing this to her own people?
The Oni hates her sister. She's been second best all her life.
So she joined the cult to take power?
I never expected her to take it this far.
Why did they attack me? I freed these men myself.
They only played you like she did the High Priestess. The captain you killed was a leader for her sister's reinforcements. And the poison was to be used against you if you prove too dangerous.
I'll show that snake exactly how dangerous I am. I'm going to kill this traitor.
She's on her way to kill the High Priestess at the altar, north of the temple. You'll have to hurry.
The altar? Good. Aphrodite will have a sacrifice tonight.
Do you trust the face you see in your reflection? I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Leonie, where is she? You're identical twins? I can't believe you're twins.
She's always been jealous of my success, mercenary. Living in my shadow has finally broken her. Kill her now! Lived in my shadow! I loved you, Theoni. I never wanted to be your superior. Misthios, you must kill her before she lets the cult take over Kythera. It pains me, but it must be done. You wouldn't feel a thing, you monster. I'm not sure you ever have.
The High Priestess will know what was in the note from her handmaiden.
Do not trust the fates! How could you possibly know that? Her end must have been so tragic she renounced the fates. The poor girl, it was all my fault. I sent her to spy on you, and you had her killed when she threatened to expose you. Don't listen to her lies. I am the High Priestess.
I could just kill you both. Maybe I should.
Kill us both? You truly think they care which one of us lives or dies? She speaks true. By the fates, with both of us dead, the cult will simply send their own High Priestess to fill the void. You would know what the cult would do, wouldn't you, Snake?
What if I let you settle this yourself?
Walk away and you'll have more blood on your hands. The Oni will surely slay me. Snake! She knows I am the one who will perish. If you do nothing, the fall of Kythera will be all your fault.
Enough!
Slay the Oni where she stands. Do the right thing, Misthios. Slay the Oni.
Shut up! You haven't fooled me. It's over, Dione.
You idiot! Aphrodite, aid me! Ha-ha! Found him!
Don't trust the fates. This is the note I gave the High Priestess.
By the fates! What have you done, my beautiful stranger?
You snake!
You slayed Kithira's dear High Priestess. They're going to be very cross with you.
And now I'm going to kill her sister!
I won't go down as easy. I bite, remember? I always bite!
Fight or die! A fitting feast for the rats.
So here's my question then. You're telling me that okay, so that's what happens if what happens if you kill the right one? That's what I'm curious about now. I had a feeling it should have been the right one. It was I don't know why I picked the left one. I knew better. The obvious sign was she was trying to kill. That she was trying to kill the other one. I'm kind of curious though what happens. I mean, I would assume anyway I have to kill her at some point in order to like break the hold for Sparta to come over anyway. Yeah, so we already know it, so it's got to be the right one. Or here's my better question. Are you destined to get the wrong one?
Dione, where is she?
She has the High Priestess.
Yeah, because I think the idea is exactly what I thought it would be. It's not so obvious. It's actually relatively obvious if you pay attention. Which I had I thought it might have been, but I mean, the only problem is you tell her everything, thinking you can trust her. So let's see.
You're identical twins. Don't move, or I'll cut you both down.
Thank the fates. They were going to kill me and blame it on you. Strike Dione down. She's Dione. Her jealousy and bitterness have driven her to work with the cult. My own sister. This is madness. She's Dione, and she's conspired with the cult to usurp my position as High Priestess. Don't be deceived, Misthios. They've set this final trap to fool you.
Yeah, because I'm over here waiting for fuckhead McGee over here to lose. You know what? Are you serious? It is always whenever I do not need this shit is when this shit happens. Always. Let's try this again. Yeah, so it's got to be the... Yeah, so the obvious sign is that... Yeah, like I figured.
She's always been lived in my... Misthios, you must...
Yeah, I know. It's got to be the one...
Enough!
Slay Theo! Do the right thing!
Shut up!
It's what I figured. On the right.
You! I see right through you, Dione. It's over.
By the fates, I'll kill you both!
It's a... What? No, I was right. It's exactly what I feared. It's the fact that she was choking the other one. Literally. There you go. We're done. Identical twins.
My good deed for the day.
There you go.
Your cult leader has been sniffed out, High Priestess.
My own sister.
Her true nature was clear.
I loved her, despite all she's done over the years. That love blinded me.
It did.
You've secured Kythera for me, Misthios. Now, about the cult of Cosmos.
Good thing I killed the right priestess.
Indeed. As High Priestess, it is my duty to call out to the wayward and return them to Aphrodite's bosom. And if you've ever been to Pefka and met its inhabitants, you'll see why divine intervention is their only salvation.
I've never been.
Lucky you. One of my priestesses was sent there and came back rattled. She spoke of a man, Melite.
What about him?
The people living in Pefka are terrified of him. He runs some shady operations, but what exactly I can't be sure. Maybe this will be of help.
Thank you, High Priestess.
Now, if you'll excuse me, it is time to rebuild. Here.
Yeah. I mean, you know, another option to that would have been like, who has the note? Who has the note? Because we gave the note to the High Priestess. Like, that's, I don't know, I find that ironic how that's not an option. Which one of you has the note? That'd be a simple way to fix that too, like identify which one's full of shit. But apparently the one thing I was wondering was like wondering if like what I was thinking was maybe her grabbing the other one was thinking, because I had a feeling that the other one wouldn't do so much as that. But yeah, you pretty much have two signs, one of which is because one is strangling the other one, and if you don't trust the other sister, then they wouldn't know the thing. And signs were all there. Not exactly. I mean, maybe why? Because she wanted to sleep with everybody she came across? Sure. I guess if you want to go with that one. But even then, I wonder. Well. yeah. They more or less told you flat out, hey, yeah, it's got to be the sister because this, but then it begs the question of, okay, then what's with the one dude? Is he just consumed with the fact, oh, maybe he was tricked. That might be why. He was tricked into thinking that the priestess was interested because they're twins. That's tricky. That actually makes sense, funny enough. I was like thinking about it and I was like, it could be possible. I guess the other factor may be more of like she hasn't talked to anybody, maybe, but I mean, Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to go to the one that starts with a P. P something. P. Yes, you. I don't think I can do anything with you. That's the problem. Yes. Wait. Oh, okay. Listen, let me fast travel over here. Don't tell me all these people that are in this arena are cultists too. That's gonna be ironic. I've come to kill more things.
Choose your opponent.
36.
I'll hunt Ivanti in the arena.
Are they all cultists, or are they just high-level people? That's my question.
For those of you about to risk your lives, the crowd salutes you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting you down!
Are you? Gotcha.
The arena doesn't have many privileges, outside those of pleasure, fame, and glory. Tell me, Misthios, do you have anyone close to you? Friends, family, lovers?
You seem lonely, old man. Don't you have anybody close to you?
My daughter's very important to me.
Surely you have friends from your days in the arena.
I did.
What happened to them?
I'm hero of the arena. The #1 champion. I've killed them all in honorable combat. They rest down the coast from here.
What about your family? Your daughter?
My beloved Anea. The first time I held her in my hands, I knew I'd never be able to kill again. She's the reason I stopped fighting, even if I can't disentangle myself from the arena entirely.
How long ago was that?
Years ago. Many years ago.
I won't push any further. But come see me fight.
I envy you, Misthios. You have everything to gain. Don't let it slip away.
That's patatas.
You don't have to do this. There's always something to live for.
No, not for me. I've got nothing. I am nothing. This isn't even armor. It's my mother's third favorite serving tray. I'm a failure. A failure!
You look like a warrior to me. Even warriors feel fear. There's no shame in it. Fear helps us survive. It's temporary, but honor is not. You'll find no honor jumping off this building. Only death. Talk to me.
Honor. Yes. My village. We're poor. We get little trade, fewer visitors. We're dying. I was chosen to kill the Minotaur, hoping it would make us famous. Put us on the map. Save us, maybe. But look at me. I'm no Minotaur slayer. I got robbed by a tiny tour guide my first day here.
Minotaur slaying isn't for everyone. Even if you go home without the beast's head, There will be another way to save your village.
You're right. All I have to do is lie to everyone.
Do not put words in my mouth.
Why not? They're good words. My people are kind and loving and somewhat dim.
Really? Hard to believe.
I just have to make them think I've killed the Minotaur. Our village will become a shrine to me, the new Theseus, Maurice the Magnificent, slayer of the Minotaur. We would prosper again.
Sounds like a dream.
A dream where people care about my village, trade with it. That's a dream worth having. I'll need to look convincing, like a regal, conquering Minotaur-killing hero. Best steal the Pefka leader's shiniest armor. Oh, and I'll need a weapon. Something I can say I pried from the Minotaur's cold dead hands. Cold dead hoofs?
Don't worry. I'm here to help.
Good. 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 Is there anything else I can tell you?
I've heard enough. I'll find you an axe and armor worthy of a true Minotaur slayer. Just don't jump.
I wouldn't think of it. Oh, sorry, Mistios.
I'll get the leader. This is the armor Maurice described. It is shiny.
Wait, are you the leader of it? Nah, whatever, screw it. I'm getting distracted.
Victory! Let's get this over with.
My ADHD butt. Ow, my ass. Ow, my ass. Pardon me coming through, just gonna... Come snatch this real quick.
You won't escape!
Hold on.
Get back here!
Later, boys! Whee!
This is the axe the man from the roof wanted. It's pretty heavy. I wonder if he could even lift it. Now I have both items the man on the roof needs to bring glory back to his village. I better get these to him before he actually jumps. I'm back, and I have everything you need to successfully lie to your people.
Oh, fantastic. And fear not, friend. This is a lie that will save my people. It'll put us back on the map. Well, can I have my items now, please?
Of course. The axe and the armor are yours.
Just turn around for a second while I change.
Oh, you look heroic. Like a warrior who could kill a whole family of minotaurs.
Really? You're not just saying that.
I mean it. Even I'm a bit intimidated by you now.
Wow. It's okay, guys. I'm a hero now. I'm coming down. I feel pretty heroic.
Already done. He must be in the arena. That's the sad thing. He's got to be in the arena.
among you is afraid? Who among you? Ah, a mighty specimen approaches. Are you ready for honor? For glory? For certain death?
I'm ready for 2/3 of that.
Then you seek combat with the Minotaur!
I can't see any labyrinths or golden balls of string, but if there is a Minotaur to be fought, I'm listening.
Then listen well, my observant friend. If you slay the Minotaur, you would be Theseus reborn! And you'd get to take home the prize of Pefka!
Your Minotaur must die.
Sounds like we have another contender! It's time for the trials of the Minotaur! 3 trials.
Okay.
I'll do your trials.
Pre-trials.
I'll do your pre-trials. But then the Minotaur's head is mine.
Fantastic! Don't forget to collect...
Get to it.
Another champion here to save us all from Befka's long queues and overpriced Minotaur merchandise.
Ah, may I introduce my wife, Cory? A rare beauty and so loud in front of my new friend.
Please, Leandros. There are more important things than glory.
Not everyone with a sword seeks glory. Family comes before all else.
Exactly, Misthios. That's what I keep telling this cowardly slime in the shape of my husband.
Hey!
It's our daughter,
Your daughter?
Amara. She ran off days ago.
I'm sure she's just fine. Don't worry about Amara. Not when there's a Minotaur to slay. Grrr! Slash! Slash! Big fight! Lots of blood! Think of the fame, Misthios. Think of winning the prize of Befka! Please, trust me, champion. Nothing is what it seems in Befka. Solving one problem may just solve all the others. Go, my legendary friend. The pre-trials of the Minotaur await. Who among you is strong? Then I say, prove yourselves! Come face to face with he of the blood-soaked hooves! He of the entrail-splattered horns! You know his name! You know his roar! The beast! The myth! The Minotaur! Maximum of 3 members per Minotaur hunting party. Purchase of Minotaur-themed merchandise is mandatory before proceeding. No legendary warriors, heroes, or legitimate gods, demi, semi, or otherwise.
Oh, my bones! Oh, they are extremely...
Here, poorly muscled challenger. You are here to have your feeble frame crushed in my pre-trial of strength, yes?
My feeble frame might be harder to crush than you think.
So brave, pretending you have a chance against a warrior as strong and handsome as me. We may fight for my token, yes. But maybe you would prefer to remain uncrushed and buy my token instead, yes?
No. We fight.
Are you sure you would not prefer to
Yes.
fight? Then let the crushing begin. You should have bought my token, yes? Very good price. Now you must pay a new price. Death! I will use your bones to pick your other bones from my teeth. Ah, this isn't what winning feels like. What am I feeling? What is this?
The shame of defeat.
This is defeat? Winning is better, yes. The token of strength is yours. Have a wonderful day and please don't hit me again.
I need all of the trial tokens.
Stay away. I warn you. Pay to pass this trial, potential champion. The trial of endurance has seen more deaths than all the other trials combined.
Were others drunk when they jumped?
Actually, yes. Very unprofessional of them. Should you survive the champion's dive, you'll need to retrieve...
Come on, then.
Your token will be mine.
No, please, I urge you. Pay me for my token.
You won't get one drachme from me. I'll do the trial.
If an excruciating underwater death is what you desire, who am I be waiting for you at the water's edge in the extremely unlikely...
How exactly does going for a swim test my ability to slay the Minotaur?
Minotaurs work in mysterious ways.
Seems like a lot of hassle for a token. Looks like I'll have to get wet. That's what I'm looking for.
Because there's sharks in here, you fuckhead. I was close to it. Sheesh. Let's see where we can go.
Where are they? Why they have to get Malaka's boys? Boys! Boys, come home! Nico! What trouble have they gotten into now? Their mother's going to feed me to that damned Minotaur.
This must be the pre-trial of accuracy?
Hmm? Oh, yes. This is the pre-trial of accurately finding my Malaka's sons.
Your sons? This doesn't sound like a trial.
Have you tried raising sons? It's perhaps the greatest trial of all. Only by completing the world-famous and totally legitimate pre-trial of accurately finding my sons can you proceed and face the Minotaur.
So, if I find your sons and make sure...
You'll get my token and my eternal gratitude.
I'll find your sons and pull them out of whatever trouble they've stumbled into.
They usually hide in the fields behind me. May I suggest you prepare yourself mentally and physically. This will be your greatest trial yet.
Got it.
Don't worry. I'll make sure your sons come home safe.
You must find all three of them. And hurry. There's only so long my wife will believe they're off praying at the temple.
There he is. Found him. I see him.
He'll never...
Go home to your father and do as he says, or I'll tell the Minotaur where you live.
Help, please! Help me! I'm trapped up here!
You're safe. Go home. And listen to your pater when he calls for you.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I still need to find the Trial Master's other sons.
Ouch, my arm! I'm not trapped. Go away now. I'm not even in here. Everything you brought was really expensive. So, my pater will probably kill you.
I'm sure. Home. Now. And that's the last of the sons. Better head back to the Trial Master.
You're gonna get trampled!
My sons! You brought them home!
You were right. They are little shits.
I can't believe they listened to you. Consider the trial of accurately finding my sons complete!
Of all my victories, this is the one I'll be most remembered for. That's all 3 tokens. Better meet Leandros at the Warrior's Rest. I have your Malakis tokens. No more games, no more schemes to rob me of my Rakmi. It's time to slay a Minotaur!
Absolutely, Mistios. No problem. But first, perhaps you'd like to buy back your exquisite, finely crafted trial tokens? This offer will expire in,
By the gods!
They, make for fantastic gifts.
Not another Drachmi.
Oh, but, champion, surely you want something to help you remember the Befka pre-trial? Sorry. Then all that's left is facing our star attraction himself, the Minotaur! Are you ready to meet your doom?
If your pre-trials are anything to go by, yes. Yes, I am.
Well, good. Great. I want you to fight the Minotaur. You'll find the beast in the depths of the Cave of the Brave, on the Dithki Plateau. 2 other warriors have just completed their pre-trials. You can speak to them for more information. They'll join you when you're ready to, you know, die horrifically.
You've come all this way. Join us.
No. I have a very important pottery lesson to attend. So...
you must be the warriors.
Look, brother! The final member of our Minotaur hunting party has arrived! When the beast sees our assembled might, he will moo miserably in fear. Do Minotaurs moo, or...
If it's all right with both of you, I'd like to strike the killing blow. Or can we at least say I struck the killing blow? I'm willing to haggle down to play the key role in distracting the Minotaur while allowing the killing blow to be struck.
The killing blow will go to the warrior with the greatest skill and courage in battle.
Then I shall wear the Minotaur's entrails as my necklace.
This can only end well.
Are you ready to ride?
Let's slay a Minotaur.
Leandro says it lives in the Cave of the Brave, on the Victi Plateau. I say, let the Minotaur tournament begin! If the Minotaur eats humans and lives right next to the population of Bethka, how are they all still alive?
Perhaps the diet of Bethkans disagrees with me.
Good thinking, brother. Let us dip our blades in rich oils and onions to gain an edge in combat. He's supposed to live in the labyrinth.
That's a myth.
Isn't the Minotaur a myth?
No, he's the half-fool, half-human bastard of King Minos' wife.
Sounds like a myth to me. Here the Minotaur was slain by Theseus.
Impossible! If Theseus killed the Minotaur, how can it be here?
What?
Beware, beast! For soon I shall use your spinal column as an eating utensil!
Don't worry.
There's no glory here! Only death! No! I only ever wanted to be a
Brother! Wait! There is more glory in beast slaying than in bread making.
Bethka, home of heroes. Whatever lives down here must be a monster. Did the Minotaur just...
Cough?
I am the Minotaur.
What?
Drop all your valuables and flee in terror. Mortal, leave me your drachmae, and you shall be spared. Otherwise, death by hoof awaits you. Fear my move. Fear it?
Malaka. I am going to start stabbing until someone tells me what's going on.
I said grrr! Oh, fuck it. Hi.
Tell me what's going on, or I'll cut it out of you. And take off that Malaka's mask. Leandros?
I told you nothing is what it seems in Bethka. I'm happy to refund any expenses incurred. Please, it's my daughter, Mara. Masked men are holding her captive deep in the canyons of Victi Plateau.
Masked men? What kind of masks?
Cold.
White like marble. Bleeding from their eyes. Horrific.
The cult.
They control everything in Bethka. Lured champions from all over with the promise of Minotaur slaying glory. Only to swindle and ambush them down here in the dark. Honorless. If I don't do as they say, Amara dies. If I take off my mask, or tell my wife, or ask for help, she dies.
How many men have you sent to their deaths with a speech and a smile?
Thousands. More. But their lives will never outweigh my Amara. She's all I have. But now I have you.
Tell me, whose face would Amara wish to see rescue her? Mine or her father's? Be brave, Leandros.
Bravery, yes. You're right, Mistios. No matter what, I must be there for my Amara. Please, will you join me?
We will save your daughter. Together.
Thank you, Mistios. Meet me outside the ruins of Zakros on Vitki Plateau. That's where my daughter is, and where I must be. These masked men, they're organized and unafraid. Their greatest weapon is no flame. It's our greed. Every merchant, every man and his slave earn enough drachma to make lead us blush. The myth of the Minotaur makes us all rich, and we turn our blind eyes to the cost. Why is this suit safety? There is a whole bottle of oil. Don't be afraid! And don't you be afraid, Leandros. She needs you. Over here. It's me, Leandros. The friendly Minotaur in the bushes. Don't be afraid. It's not the real Minotaur. You came. I was sure I'd fight alone.
I'll stand with you, Leandros. No matter what happens today, Amara will be proud of her father. I see you're still a Minotaur.
I faced many of the Greek world's deadliest warriors in this mask. Granted, I was just there to distract those warriors with my roars and threatening gestures, so they could be ambushed and stabbed from behind. But wearing it makes me feel brave.
It makes you feel brave.
And you look it. It would be an honor to fight alongside the mythical Minotaur.
Yes! Yes! Moo!
Don't do that.
They must be keeping her underground. With hooves and heroics. We shall save her. But Zakros is well defended. How should we proceed?
Quietly. I'll try to sneak in. Stay back here until it's safe.
I can be stealthy.
You have horns.
Go. I'll do my best to distract the guards. Where is your honor, you masked Malakas? The Minotaur calls you. Come and face me. Show me your bravery. By eating the things of your terrible horses come to the studio.
Found her.
No, please. Quiet. I haven't cried. I can be silent.
I didn't
Don't
do anything.
hurt me.
Tieni troppo, podrà svedere. Free at last! I'm forever indebted to you, Brad!
No!
Take cover! I'll find you when I know it's safe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Ratipin. My thanks.
Come back here, you coward! Found you! Stop running, coward! Death to the enemy!
You know you can't win.
Die!
Have you held a weapon before? You're wasting my time!
Here's where you die!
I will kill you. We can't let that happen again.
Stay on my
I see you!
You saved me.
Well,
Is that the Minotaur?
show her.
Father? You're the Minotaur?
Maybe don't tell your mother.
I waited and waited and... You weren't going to leave me here, were you? You were just working on your plan to save me, right, Pater?
Of course. I was always coming for you. I just... needed to find something first.
The people who took you, if there's anything you overheard, anything that could help me stop them.
While I pretended to sleep, their leader spoke at a meeting place in Kidonia. I wrote down all the masked men's whisperings. Hopefully something in here will be useful to you.
My friend, we're heading to my wife. She keeps a vigil for Amara at the Warrior's Rest. Come with us. See the gift you gave. Our family, together.
After you.
Amara! Amara! You're alive! Mater! My family. You did this?
Thank Leandros. When the time came for action, he charged, despite being outskilled and outcostumed. He fought courageously. Your husband is no coward.
Perhaps there are some heroes here.
No one's ever won the prize of Berka. Everyone who's died facing the Minotaur has had their drachmi go in the vault, growing year by year. And now, a tiny but well-earned portion of it is yours.
Thank you for a tiny portion.
Of course. Less taxes, reasonable operational expenses, and I'll make sure all of it reaches your boat, Mistios. You've earned it. Oh, and... This is for you. A coward doesn't deserve to be the Minotaur. You do.
Quite the compliment.
Befka is no longer safe for us. Freeing Amara will bring repercussions from people who are not known to be forgiving. But we're alive, and whatever future we have it only because of you.
Be safe.
Oh, brother. No more bullshit. Alright, anyway. You.
The cult has existed for decades, and will exist for centuries more.
You know, I'm gonna be upfront with you. I'm gonna have to disagree with that.
The cult of Cosmos will burn the old world to ashes and build anew.
Oh, well then. I don't even know who they are, but again, low level just means instant death. Oh, there it is. Literally.
My life is already over. Hippocrates, you know it's unwise to upset a patient.
He asks me to end his life when he knows I can't.
Messias, please help me. I'm in such terrible pain.
You cannot simply ask someone to kill you in my presence. I'm your physician. I will not allow it. I can ease your pain, analyze your symptoms, and try to cure you. But that's all.
Life is about choice, and we should all be able to choose for ourselves when we leave this world.
And I will. Once I know my family's future is secured.
Secured how?
My family is one of the richest in Thebes, and we have many rivals. When I die, my son will become the head of our house. He's just a boy. I need to ensure they can't take advantage of my death.
I'll deal with your rivals, and give your son a fighting chance.
Thank you, Misthias. If you steal their assets, it will weaken their position and prevent them from posing a threat to my family. That will buy my son time.
Stealing isn't normally what I'm paid for, but I'll get it done.
If doing this helps bring him some semblance of peace, I will pray for Tiki to watch over you.
I've done what you asked. Your family's position will be secure for quite some time.
You have given me hope that my name will live on long after I'm gone. All I can ask the gods for now is that my son lives a longer and happier life than I. I'm in your debt.
You don't owe me a thing. Really.
Now, it pains me to ask, but I need your help with one more thing.
I know what you want to ask.
This disease will claim me. Be it today or another in the future. It's a matter of when, not if.
Hippocrates won't just let me kill you.
No, but he'll listen to you. If you can convince him it's what's best for me, he might change his mind. I don't want to slowly waste away. I want to die in peace, while my family remembers me in a good light.
I'll talk to him for you.
I appreciate your help. You've shown me more kindness in the last few days than most have my entire life. Now I must rest.
If you have a moment, I would ask you to help me with something.
He seems to be resting peacefully now.
Yes, you helped ease his mind, but he'll never truly be at peace until he takes his last breath.
When will that be?
It's hard to tell. Judging by his symptoms, it'll be sooner rather than later. I can lessen his pain, but to do so, I'd need some hemlock.
I don't have time for this right now.
I still need hemlock for...
I'll collect the ingredients you need.
Thank you. It won't stop the pain entirely, but I hope it'll help him feel more comfortable.
He doesn't want to feel better. He wants to die with some dignity.
True dignity would be fighting through this, so I can analyze his symptoms further.
He wants to die, and he's in pain. You should respect his right to choose, instead of treating him like an experiment. What you're doing is wrong.
I will not be lectured on the morality of my work by a sellsword. I have a responsibility, like all healers, to use my knowledge for the betterment of others.
I'll get the hemlock you need.
And here I thought you were different.
Ότι ούν επιθυμείτε ο άνδρες και γυναίκες, δύναμε φέρειν ημίν.
Μη λυπήστε επί επιθυμητών ουκ βρίσκεται. Υπέ και ευρύσσο. Οδειούν αγία, μοίρα.
That's what I'm looking for.
I mean, really?
I got the hemlock you wanted.
Thank you. I know this task was a little beneath you, but it will help my friend here. I've prepared the elixir base, but I need you to grind the herb and add it to the mixture.
I think I can handle that.
Be mindful of the amount you add. While the hemlock is an excellent pain inhibitor, too much can be lethal.
Gods protect you, Penteos.
Come now, Penteos. We must check to see how your symptoms are progressing. Penteos? Penteos! What? What's happened? He shouldn't have died yet. What did you do?
He was suffering. I did what was necessary.
It wasn't your place. I needed more time. There was still more I could have learned.
Keeping him alive so you can study him isn't right. He was in pain and wanted to die.
My job was to save his life, not end it. I chose to not help Galeos, and I was wrong.
You and I both know that's not why you kept him alive. Stop hiding the truth behind your code.
You're right. I knew I couldn't bring myself to end his life. But I thought the more I learned, the better chance I would have of saving others in the future.
It was a noble cause.
treating patients should come before studying ailments, but I have a higher calling. If I'm to learn all I can, I need to travel and analyze the conditions other physicians are treating.
Good luck, Hippocrates. I hope our paths cross again in the future.
Forgive me, Mistios. There are many who still need my help.
It's funny that he says that. You know, he's like, I want to better it, but then the question becomes, if you're curing it for payment, are you really doing it for a noble cause, or are you doing it because it makes you money? It's always the question you have to ask yourself.
This must be Peebos, or what's left of him. I need to talk to him. The camp. Gorgias must be nearby. He must be the one Pythagoras mentioned. The lair of the Sphinx. Impressive.
Oh my, I'm Mistios.
What are you doing here?
My name is Gorgias, and I have spent my life researching the past of Viotia and the Peloponnese.
I'm looking for the other half of this amulet.
Ah, yes, I know of items like this. I was seeking a piece similar in size.
Where is it?
Unfortunately, my apprentice was the one tracking down its final location in Locris. He went to retrieve it, but never returned.
I will do everything I can to find your missing apprentice.
I appreciate the help, Mistios. I am very worried about my Pivos.
Where was your apprentice heading?
We heard rumors of a sighting near the tomb of Menikefs in Viotia.
Got it.
Don't worry. I'll find out what happened to Peebos. He's over there. The creature that killed Peebos must have eaten the amulet. These pieces fit together perfectly. This must be the key.
Oh, I was gonna try to bring the body back for him, but I guess I can't do that. I don't know, bury him or something.
The statue. It's gone. Must only work at night. I should come back after dark. must only work at night. It must only work at night. I should come back after dark.
Another challenger. I hope you're more resilient than the last one.
By the gods! This statue came alive!
I am no statue, child. If you cannot comprehend what stands before you, how are you to entertain me?
What are you?
The Sphinx, the guardian of truth and knowledge.
Why are you here?
The gods sent me to protect something, and I've been its guardian ever since.
I came here for another reason.
Oh, then tell me, little one, why are you here?
You protect an object of great power. I've been asked to return it to where it belongs.
A most noble of causes. Sadly, I cannot grant your request.
There's too much at stake. I won't leave without it.
The power I guard is not for the weak-willed.
I can resist.
One must risk everything in the pursuit of knowledge. If you can answer my questions wisely, you will have proven yourself worthy. Never resting, never still. Moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
All is cool. But rain.
The rain.
I wonder why you chose that. What can run but never walks? Has a mouth but never talks? Has a head but never weeps? Has a bed but never sleeps?
Sounds like a river.
A river.
That could be. As small as your thumb, I am light in the air. You may hear me before you see me, but trust that I'm there.
I mean, you can hear a bee. Mosquitoes the same thing. Mosquitoes typically fly near your ear. I mean, I think a hummingbird.
A hummingbird.
How clever you are. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
I mean, this looks like a river to me. Now the question is, what's rain? There's no rain. I have no idea.
Huh. Like those who came before, you have faith.
Okay. And the simple way to probably dodge that too is just to get out of the way. He ran in a straight fucking line.
This area will be well defended. Yeah. Huh? The statue. It's gone.
No, we've already been through this. You gotta love it whenever it saves horribly. Yes, we've already seen all this. Let's go.
Another.
By the god!
I am.
I came here for another reason.
Oh.
You protect. There's too much at stake.
The power
I can reason.
One must risk everything in the pursuit of knowledge. If you can answer my questions wisely, you will have proven yourself worthy. What can run but never walks? Has a mouth but never talks. Has a head but never weeps. Has a bed but never sleeps.
A chariot.
You do amuse me. What is always old and sometimes new. Never sad, sometimes blue. Never empty, but sometimes full. Never pushes, always pulls.
The tide.
How fascinating you are. I'm alive, but without breath. I'm as cold in life as in death. I'm never thirsty, though I always drink.
You're a fish.
You're highly perceptive. You are an interesting one. Now, take what...
In the same order, or does it matter? And let me guess, if... There's no Charlotte on here. Like, I know what these symbols mean, dude. I have no idea. Maybe it's... I don't know. I'll probably get killed again.
Like those who came before.
Alright, thank you for wasting my time.
Or you have faith.
And again. Alright, screw you. I love it when they give me puzzles and they don't explain shit. Hey, pick your. Hey, here's these options that you may or may not recognize as a symbol. I mean, really. I mean, like what the hell, dude? You can't do that and then be upset when people get up. Like what the fuck? Ugh.
Another challenger.
By the gods!
I...
No, they won't even let you.
One must risk everything in the... I create my...
No. You know what, screw you. You can bite my ass, honestly. The sun... Yeah. Funny, that's ironic too.
A spider.
Good thinking, little one. Some try to hide, some try to cheat. But time will show we always will meet. Try as you might to guess my name. I promise you know. When you I do claim.
Sounds like death. Yeah, it sounds just like, yeah, immediately sounds like death.
Death.
Well done, mortal. What is always old and sometimes new.
Yeah.
Never sad, sometimes blue. Never empty, but sometimes full. Never pushes, always pulls.
That has to be... Always pulls. I'm thinking tide. Yeah, I was right about the river. Oh my gosh. It has to... What? I'm thinking tide. Whatever.
The tide.
How fascinating you are. You are an interesting one.
And her voice lines don't even change from the look of it, unless I got one wrong. So the riddle is what? The... But even if you get it right, you still have to select the right items. So, okay, skull I would think would be death. Spider. And this has to be tied, I guess. I don't bloody know. Because it could also be potentially wind.
Huh. Like those who came before, you have failed.
You failed, huh? Yeah, because Alexios doesn't know how to go to this. Doesn't know how to jump to his right. I mean, really. Out of all the deaths in this game, that is easily the worst and arguably the dumbest one I've seen. Honestly, I would much rather have to fight her if I got it wrong than have immediate death. Because here we are sitting again through this stupid cutscene.
Another challenger.
Yep.
By the gods!
I am no...
Can I just fight you and get this over with?
I can't.
Oh.
I've come to end.
Many before you.
I won't.
While it would amuse me to see you try, harming me will not give you what you seek.
Sounds simple enough.
If you are correct, I will surrender that which I guard. If you are wrong, I shall end you. What is large yet never grows, has roots that cannot be seen, and is taller than trees.
City?
A city?
Huh. You're sharp. For a human, as small as your thumb, I am light in the air. You may hear me before you see me, but trust that I'm there.
Well, that'd be obviously a bee.
A bumblebee?
Perhaps. What is always old and sometimes new. Never sad, sometimes blue. Never empty, but sometimes full. Never pushes, always pulls.
Could be the sky. Unless you're referring to the moon.
An interesting choice. You are an interesting one.
And yet again, dialogue does not hint anything. Okay, so here's what I'm beginning to think. It doesn't matter if it's not an option that is on here, then you're wrong. So in other words, not only do you have to answer all three riddles right, but you then have to select it. Meaning, quite frankly, what you mean, if you get the questions wrong, one of them wrong, you're already dead. There's a hummingbird on here, which I'm guessing is wrong. What is this? Oh, I mean, that might be a moon. That's potentially a moon. There's no city. So that's wrong. Oh, yeah, that's already death. Like, there's no city, there's no nothing, and like that I don't know. It feels like the choices I have don't add up anyway. Does it matter? I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and load. because I already screwed up, and I'm about to sit through this freaking cutscene again. I don't even understand what, like, I'm trying to wrap my head around the fact of what is the point of the choice of words if you're just gonna have to replay that anyway. Like, it's easy to fit, like, if you get it wrong through choice then of words, then you already screwed up. What? Skip.
And now,
By the gods!
I am no stat.
Yep.
I can't.
Oh.
You There's too much at stake.
The power I got.
I can resist.
One must risk everything in the pursuit. Some try to hide, some try to cheat.
Yeah.
But time...
Death.
Well done, mortal. As small as your thumb.
Hummingbird. So, yeah, that's gotta be a hummingbird.
A hummingbird.
How clever you are. At night they come without being fetched. And by day, they are lost without being stolen.
The stars.
The stars.
You're a wise one. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch this.
Alright, so maybe, finally. Hummingbird. And star. So these are stars, that's what that is. There you go. Ooh, that's the apple. I don't know. I think even though I was trying to look at to understand what she was saying and understand how the answers were correlating with what she was saying. Even then, like some of them that were like very confusing. Because when it rains on a hot day, it can also cool down after it rains. Sure, the same thing can happen with the sun. When there's no sun, it cools down. So. What? Like, what do you mean by that? I mean, I guess the phrasing screwed me up, but it's like, it cools off when it rains, especially, like I said, on a hot day, so, and also cools, I mean, obviously, yeah, when the sun's gone, it cools off too. But both of them go away. Now, I guess also granted, you could say that technically speaking, the sun, the rain would make it moist as well, which, I mean, obviously. But either way. It's just confusing. I might be thinking a little too hard on it. So what was the point of that? Because it looks like we just got a piece of an apple. We got the apple of it. My Eva, my diva, and the Galiva, and the hamana. I have a figurehead. Oof. Do something with the stones finally. Ooh, I can increase this finally. It's like that's kind of silly. Like what's the like pretty much getting the 4 levels means for the whole you just get 4 people, and then the rest of these upgrades are pretty much just armor and health. So yeah, I was right. Pretty much if you pick answers that don't fit according to the symbols, you're screwed. So in other words, if you select wrong in your wording, then you're screwed. I could be, and if I'm wrong on that, I'm wrong, but that's the way I think of it. Like, that's the way it seems to be. But that one with the, like, the sun, like, what? Mainly because it just threw me off, because I'm like, well, technically, yes. Because, again, if it's on a hot day, it rains, yeah, it cools off, too. But anyway. I'm going away. Ugh, I'm a bit of a rant here. You got my brain thinking now. I'm like, oh. Listen, don't be mad at me. Be mad because you suck. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out something. Brain, work with me. Obsidian Islands. What does that even mean, though? Obsidian Islands? Is that this down here somewhere? Argolos. So it must be in this one then. Yeah, it has to be this one right here. Which is interesting. Oh, that riddle's still throwing me off. There we go.
Get ready to leave! Raise oars!
Let the bastards up, Mistios!
Well, it's already been nearly 5 hours. Dang. I didn't even realize it. Ooh, look at that ram. That looks so much better. Figurehead too.
Well,
Going to ram you with my head in the face. Doo 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 doo. That's crazy because I only need 6 of those. Oh, for another upgrade in the ram. Why? Why do you tease me like this? Just why? Do you find it entertaining? Is that the problem here? Do you think it's hilarious? Alright, anyway, I'm getting distracted. Ugh. I need to stop being distracted.
Sails up! Speed up!
Come on!
Fast as we can! We'll make landfall here.
Don't dig. Oh boy.
You amateurs are wasting my time.
Oof. Knock the fuck.
These men look like they need a doctor.
They're lousy sparring partners. Every last one. I need professionals to practice with before the Battle of 100 Hands. I need a champion.
Maybe your champion has arrived.
Is that right? If you're serious, I am a sanctioned competitor in the battle. You practice with me, and Drakios will let both of us officially enter.
This battle?
The Battle of 100 Hands is the most grueling contest in the Greek world. The body count is high, and the chance of success low. Are you sure that's something you want to train for?
Killing's what I do, and I do it well.
You have the right attitude, I'll give you that. But you can't simply power your way to victory in the Battle of 100 Hands. It takes preparation.
Let's say I want to fight in the Battle of 100 Hands.
Then fight me, and prove you are a worthy training companion.
You asked for it.
Come on, Mistios! Are you even trying? You need to push me! Stings, doesn't it, champion?
I've felt worse.
Nice move!
That hurt!
Ooh, I've made you angry! You're cute when you're angry!
What? I'm not angry.
Of course not!
No, but you will be.
It seems you are the champion I've been looking for. A real Spartan, if I'm right.
You are.
I sensed it in the way you fought. Aggressive, but not reckless. My name's Roxana.
Alexios.
Next on the agenda is archery training. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
So eager. Well, a shipment of wolves has wrecked on shore nearby. They were meant to be part of the battle, but now they're our practice targets.
Let's go hunting.
We're a safe distance here. Now shoot these cursed wolves before they start taking down the local children. I'll see if there isn't a thing or two I can learn from you.
A few wolves shouldn't be much trouble.
These wolves were trained to be part of the Battle of 100 Hands, to attack and kill people. We can't have them running loose on Hydria.
I see. On with the hunt. I can always use more pelts.
A true champion. I knew it. Ready your bow.
How'd you like that one? Do they ripple?
They're works of art.
It's done. All the wolves are dead.
You elevate archery to an art form. Even Sophocles couldn't captivate me like that.
How much more training will we do before I can enter the battle?
What? You don't want to spend more time with me?
This time with you has been...
Sure, why not?
I don't know what to say.
Say no more. In a strange way, I see my own reflection in you.
Yes. We've only just met, and yet... we have a... connection.
You're a unique creature, Alexios. There's one more step to our training.
Let's go.
Where to?
My house.
Your house? Excuse me?
Shall we continue?
Now that we've saved the children of Hydria from a pack of hungry wolves, I guess we can move on?
You jest, but that was a real nuisance we dealt with. Your choices have an impact, Alexios. Your actions have already benefited the people here. So, shall we complete our training?
We do have unfinished business.
The training? Or the company?
I'm here to train. Let's do this.
I want to finish this training. That's it.
All business, eh, champion? You need to loosen up once in a while.
Maybe after this next challenge.
We're going to have a foot race. First one to the high point on the island wins.
Seems everybody wants to get in the bed.
I'm ready. You said race to the high point?
Yes, the plateau on the other side of town. When I say go, the race is on. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's not over yet!
Are you serious?
Should I slow down?
Took a shortcut.
You're fast, even with all that gear.
It's easy to forget how beautiful it is here.
When you're training so hard, you mean?
No, when you're different.
I travel a lot, but it's often at the service of others. I can be so focused on Drakmi that I lose sight of what's in front of me.
And what's that?
The ocean breeze on my face, the sun on my skin, a sturdy horse to ride.
I come up here to remind myself to live in the moment.
I can see how that might work.
Why is there giggling?
If you told Varnavas there was a sea monster living in your ear, he'd believe you.
He sounds like a real dimwit.
Actually, he's one of the most genuine people I've ever met.
That's Melos Island, right there. Where so many warriors go to die. At the battle, we may have to fight each other. And only one of us will survive.
I thought you came up here to live in the moment.
How's this for in the moment?
Yeah.
Let's make it more than a moment.
Okay, we get it.
Must you wear so many layers?
Comes with the job, I guess.
There you go. There you go. You happy now? There you go. You had your fun. From nighttime to morning.
I guess this is goodbye. Until the battle, I mean.
Let's not make this difficult.
I can't help thinking. We don't have to cross swords.
You could skip the battle as easy as I can, but you won't.
You're right. Goodbye, Roxana.
Since everybody wanted to sleep with him, I said, screw it, why not? Oh my gosh. I'm like trying to figure out how to... Yeah, it's this one, alright. Okay, so what am I supposed to sit here and do exactly? Perhaps because he was feeling violent that day. Unknowingly completed a job. All that remained was for him to collect the reward. I love it.
Move!
Gosh dang it, dude. Ugh. Didn't mean to bump into her. You gotta love it when that happens. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum.
Come on!
Alright, get off the horse before I jump over a vase again and run into her.
Anything Misthios can help you with, stranger?
I know you killed the monger, you home-wrecking malacas.
I don't understand why you're so upset. The monger was running Corinthia into the ground.
Who cares about Corinthia? I care about my own fucking life that you've ruined. He was going to marry me. Me! How many chances do you think a Netera gets in a lifetime?
We're here, you'll be with him then. There you go. Now you can go be with him. Did all that just to be told screw off? I mean, really?
Everyone will want the price on my head now.
Oh no, not for the 50th, 100th time of being tracked down and everything else. Oh no. Four more viewpoints. So I came all the way over just to be screamed at and told to go screw off. More or less. You too. I'm back. Whatever. I don't speak goat.
You're not one of my soldiers.
I don't need the reason, good or otherwise.
Some bite to you, is there?
More than some cowering dog.
From slave to general, bathing in the blood of this war while our leaders stuff their faces and preen.
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision. They serve too many masters.
Making them slow to react.
And that's where you come in.
Yep, we get it.
I'll do my part.
Bring me their...
Yeah, we're still kind of struggling to get to other areas. I don't know, like there's one over here, there's a cultist over here which I could, or somewhere over here, like Dailies or something. There's somewhere over here, and I can't do much with it at the moment. I don't know why. I might need to the person on it. I have no idea, but I mean, I guess we made a little bit of progress, not as much as I was hoping to make. I covered a few people, but yeah, and I don't remember. I think we killed her already. Well, with that, we had the I forgot we had the the twin as well. So. Yeah, this is the one I was trying to figure out, but I don't know. I guess I'm not too... Yeah, help people nearby, it says, but yet, if you go over there, there's nothing over there. I guess what I'm going to have to do is just continue onwards and get into maybe the area of... get into the areas of like the journey and start like pushing in there maybe. I have no idea. But before I do it, before I end things, I'm gonna try to get this last little, these these 3 sections over here. That way I can be at least a single step closer to the whole ordeal. I am busy synchronizing. Piss off, you. He's busy staring at me. ahead and grab this one over here too. Oh, I'm hoping the next part we do is I'm able to get somewhere with it. I'm afraid to sit here and do all the mission, like all the main quests at once, because then I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna beat it and be like, you know. So yeah, come on, climb up there. Or sit there. There's that climb up your ass. That's optional too, I guess. Come on, get up in there. Oh, okay. I was like wondering what it disappeared on me.
Artemis of the wild land, mistress of animals.
Now that's one hell of a view. Beautiful.
Ah, the Delos Islands. Two sides of the same coin. Delos, sacred birthplace of Artemis and Apollo. And Mykonos, where people do everything that's forbidden on Delos.
Read me the note again.
Eagle-bearing Misthios. That's you. Podarkis, cruel leader of Delos Islands, takes money from our pockets and food from our mouths, all to feed his
Insatiable.
Yes! His insatiable thirst for power.
Podarkis is one of them, Barnabas. The ones hunting my family. Keep reading.
We are a modest but fierce group of rebels who'd pay you handsomely to help us overthrow our vile oppressor. I pray the winds guide you swiftly to our shores, Misthios. Our people are dying. Signed, Kira.
We arrived just in time to help.
You see, Poseidon wasn't trying to drown you. He was getting you where you needed to go. Aggressive.
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are 2 locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Haha, here, Alexios.
Here, Varnavas.
And I'm assuming the closest one isn't going to be the right one either. Right.
Away we go! Mykonos is a lot busier than Kefalonia. Marcos would like it here. Come on. There's the rebel hideout. Yeah! Come on. Seems like a good place for a hideout. I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
Sure, I'm a god. You think it's wise to throw blades first and ask questions later?
Podarkes and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus. My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
Your note mentions Podarkes. I'm going to find him.
His house is on the coast, north of Mykonos city. But he's heavily guarded. We've never been able to get close enough without taking heavy casualties. This is why I sent for you.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Alexios, and Sparta too.
Podarkes discovered the other camp and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos, not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never admit it.
Sounds Spartan, all right. Got the blood pumping. I should talk to this Spartan.
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
This is Alexios, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
We've all lost friends to this war.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here, drenched in Athenian blood.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
Will you come to the hideout now, or meet us there later?
There's no time to waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
How long till Podarkis finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The spot assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Alexios, what do you think we should do?
Kira's right. Taking them head-on would be suicide.
Sailing here was suicide! Right now, my men are on the beach. That's where I'll be.
Thaletas, don't!
If you decide you actually want to win this rebellion, come find me. Spartans.
Don't mind him. He'll be fine after he kicks something. But I'm glad you agree with me, Alexios. Meet me at the Temple of Artemis. There we can discuss how to take down Podarkis.
This is going to be a long rebellion.
Level up. I guess the last thing we're gonna go do is poke that guy with the thing.
I'm coming for you, Podarkis. What's with all the whispering?
Shh. If the soldiers hear us, they'll kill me. You're the Mystios working for Kira and the rebels, yes?
I am.
Yes, you are. Many whispers of your deeds, Mystios. Many whispers. Many secrets, too. About the rebel girl.
If you know something, spit it out.
If the soldiers see me, they'll kill me. Apollo knows they already tried. There's a house.
Strange. I should find the house. See what this beggar has to say.
You'd better not get too close. Come back. You'll get tired eventually.
You will die standing against this child. You have been a thorn in my side since you landed.
Soon I'm going to be a blade in your throat.
If you kill me, you will lose Eagleberry. We are everywhere. There isn't a rock you can hide us from where we want to find you.
You are the snakes who hide. I'm going to bury you so deep, only Hades will find you.
What I did for the glory of Delos.
You acted alone. You die alone.
You're going down.
Another cultist. Huh. Yeah, fighting in the arena will draw out the cultists, of course. Oh, I guess it was him, huh?
house is boarded up. Must be the place.
Come on already and lose me. Like, bruh.
Bloody footprints. A child's. Must have been hiding in that chest. This woman was killed. Left in the open without dignity. An Athenian spear tip broke off in her ribs.
Yeah, but that didn't take shooting dead.
A note was left behind. A warning from Podarkis. He was paying this woman to keep quiet. About what? Wooden dolls. A mother and child. One engraved with the letter M and the other K. Nothing else to find here. I need to speak with that strange woman.
And what did the Mystios find?
A body. A woman. She was killed by an Athenian spear.
This is all?
There was a letter from Podarkis. Said he'd kill them both if she broke her silence. Both. Why kill a child? Unless it was his.
Shh! They could be listening. Now tell me, quietly, what else did you find?
The dolls. Engraved with the letters K and M. M is for mater. You asked who I worked for. The little doll with the K. The child was Kira.
Yes, yes, which means?
By the gods, Podarkis is Kira's pater.
Very wise, Mystios, very wise indeed.
Kira needs to know.
She'll never believe you, never. Her whole life she hunts the man who sent Athenians to kill her mater in front of her terrified eyes. But the gods spared little Kira. She escaped.
How do you know so much?
I was there, Mystios. I protected the little one. The Athenians were so busy trying to kill me, Kira slipped right past their blades.
You were involved in this.
My name was Otonia. I was a servant for Podarkis.
What?
Night after night, Kira's mother came to the house. Little one wanted to meet her pater. Podarkis made me send her away. But she kept coming. So Podarkis sent me to her house with a note.
The warning.
She didn't listen. Podarkis sent me back to her house, this time with Athenian soldiers.
Kira needs to know Podarkis is her father. But I won't confront her until I have proof.
The woman came to Podarkis' house one night, begged me to give him the doll Kira made for him.
If Podarkis had it, he might have kept it somewhere.
Only the gods would know.
I will find this doll.
Now the Mystios knows who he works for.
If Podarkis hid that doll somewhere in his house, I'm going to find it. There's the doll.
And let me guess, we already killed him.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
So we just killed her dad, more or less.
Podarkis kept the doll Kira made for him. She engraved it with the letter P for Pater. What could Kira have known all along? The rebels deserve the truth as well. But blood is everything to some people. They could abandon her if they knew Podarkis was her father.
Merryman is coming for you. No, you die!
Move out of my way!
Off we go. I'm looking for Kira.
Not here. Gone hunting.
I'm in. Where is...
Praying to the gods for a good hunt. The altar of Artemis.
Thanks.
Keen-eyed Artemis, guide my bow. I pray to you with all my heart, and Alexios doesn't scare off the animals with his heavy footsteps.
I thought I was being quiet.
If that was you being quiet, we'll have nothing but trampled grass to eat for dinner.
Nice altar.
The flowers remind me of sweeter days. But your real concern should be, how skilled are you with that bow?
I've seen you hunt. You don't need my help.
Oh, I bet you capture any prey you lock those sharp eyes with.
Sounds like a challenge.
Come, the ibex is swift. We're not going to catch any by standing and chatting. There's a spot down here where I used to hunt as a young girl. This way.
Same for me. I started by catching and cooking rodents.
They make a good soup. But look how far you've come.
How far we've come.
I'll tear you to shreds!
Ella. It is. Now show me how to use that bow.
Caution, my friend.
Never saw what hit him.
Excellent shot.
I did nothing.
Excellent shot. My people will be well fed, and the gods will have their sacrifice, thanks to you.
You're a great hunter. Why did you actually want me here?
Don't be naive. There's something between us, even though I know I shouldn't act on it.
Because you love Theletas.
Or at least I thought I did, until you arrived. The hunt clears my mind, to reflect on the words that passed between us.
Is that a good thing?
I know a spot down by the water. It's quiet. We'd be alone. What do you say?
You're taken. No, thank you.
I know where this is going. Kira, I came here to do a job, and that's it.
Oh, no, of course. I'm a rebel leader. You're a mercenary. I get it. I do. I should gather the spoils of the hunt and get back to my people. Take some with you. It's as much yours as it is mine.
Thanks, but your people need it more than I do.
Bruh, you taken.
Where's Kira?
She's...
Miss me already, Mistios?
Kira, there's something I need to tell you.
That look on your face, so serious. Sit, relax, drink some wine.
What I'm about to say is for you alone.
Follow me. Now that you have me all alone, what is it you want to tell me?
There is no other way to say this. Odarkis is your father.
What sort of joke is this?
This isn't a joke.
I will kill you where you stand! This can't be.
Kira, I'm sorry.
He took everything from me. How did you find this?
I found your old house. I know about your mater.
I can still hear her screams. A storm of blue armor and red blades tore through our home. I had to run through Mater's blood to escape. I never returned to that place.
It was best you didn't.
It's good you told me in private. The men don't need to know this, not yet. But please, leave me for a while. I need to be alone.
Will do. There you go on that one. Oh, and fire. I need to... Yes. Before I forget. For the millionth frickin' time. Okay, well, I'm officially confused. I guess me killing him pretty much just got rid of the missions, I'm assuming. I don't know. Could be wrong. It definitely seems that way. But I guess we'll find out next time. So thank y'all so much for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed. And remember to stay awesome, stay safe as usual. And that riddle still gets on my nerves thinking about it. But either way. Whew. Made a little bit of progress, not nearly as much as I was hoping to make, but it's better than something. Either way, I'll take care as usual.